Hello, I'm Piers Atkinson, a milliner, and with my team here, Lizzie and Philip, and we're here for day 2 of the language of flowers, which is our creation of 3 hats, a mini collection, which we're doing in relation to the Nick Knight photography exhibition downstairs in the gallery at SHOWstudio called Flora. So, yesterday Philip started to paint this rather magnificent mural. The girls blocked this hat, and that's been sort of put together. Lizzie and I worked on this piece and sort of hung tassels and pearls, and Rosie went off to do some embroidery of a veil, which is her particular skill. So I think to begin with now, you and I can work on this one. Mm-hmm. So, now you got to dress up in pearls yesterday, so Philip, can we have you, you're nice and tall, you're model height, can we have you in this headdress, please?
Sit back down there.
So, Lizzie, have a look at this. So, you might have to hang on to that just for a minute or two. So, I've pinned in these dingle-dangle flowers,
yeah.
And I think we should do them. But we did this as a reversible piece. So here's the light side to the dark side. So again, if you can just make sure that's secure, Felipe, lovely. Now, do you think? I think we should have some. I like those sort of geisha flowers.
I think that's so should.
All right. Okay. Great. So. I think 2 of these. And these flowers come, we get them from Barnett and Lawson, which is a wonderful trimmings company. And they're sort of very popular with Bridal. They're sort of white geisha inspired flowers. But we dye them to get sort of various colours. So before we came here, we sort of dyed them in various peaches and pinks. This is quite a peachy side. So, yeah.
And too orange. It kind of goes with that.
Quite like that. Okay, great. Yeah, just put
You
that
got
on.
it.
Oh, great. Up in here? Up there?
Yeah.
What was that? There's a little one somewhere. I can cut it down. Here, where's some scissors? Jess, can you pass some scissors? Thanks. So what we're doing here is that they sort of come with about 7 or 8 flowers, but we don't want everything to be too equal, so just chopping them back a bit. And then I think we could have one really long one.
Yeah.
So I'm going
to sew them together. Or...
okay, yeah, let's have a look at that. Hang on. So I'm going to cut the sort of pearls off the bottom of here, and we'll sort of, we can glue or sew those 2 together. That's very nice. Nice?
Yeah.
Hang on. One more. Hang on.
Where are they on the back?
Well, there's sort of more. I think one more, a smaller one here. So.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
And then one here. Very good, Philip. Say that again.
Another tassel.
Oh, great. Let's have a look now. I think I kind of can't really see that really. I love this as a kind of focal point, and I like the weight here. We could shorten it. Hang on. But I kind of think. Well, let's do this first,
Yeah.
and then see. But it's good to keep those out. Thank you, Philip. for your time away from your mural.
That's quite painful. That.
So,
Heavy, isn't it?
Yeah.
now, and then, so you're all right to get on with that?
Yep.
So, Jez, you're very good in this hat, so let's see you in that. And we'll do the same again. I'll bring that mirror around. Right, look, watch out behind you. Leonardo. Okay, great. So, this is really good on you, this hat. And very nice with the stripes. So what we have here is the Petersham ribbon that I was talking about yesterday, which is, I mean, it's a kind of flexible ribbon. So you've just sort of steamed and given this a curve.
Yeah, I've ironed it.
With an iron.
Mostly at this one edge. Mostly at that one end.
So we put a ribbon here. I mean, really, to cover the join between the crown and the brim, which were the two pieces that we blocked yesterday. So, and you can get this ribbon in various widths. So, can you just pass that reel down here, Lizzie?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a thinner one. I don't know what the 15 millimeters or something is, and this is about 2 centimeters. So a nice thick one, I think, around the brim, around the crown here. So you'll sew that on, but then I also think. Well, yeah. So the crown and the brim together, and then that round, and then we'll look at.
And you're happy with the height of this crown?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's perfect. We had it a bit higher yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it looked a bit witchy, so we've dropped that a bit. And your head is here, so we don't want to drop it too much further.
Yeah.
Without removing some of your hair. Okay, lovely. So that's perfect. And then standing in the wings is our embroiderer, Rosie Beard. Back from her embroidery palace in South London. Hello, Rosie. Good, thank you. So yesterday you had some drawings. Have you got those?
I have got them with me.
Okay, great. So let's have a look.
So these were the rough sketches. And then these were some of the other ones.
Okay, great.
This is the newer one.
Okay, lovely. So you
Yeah.
applied those.
I
You applied those to.
these.
Great.
Yeah. So this was the newest design which I came up with just last night. as
So
well.
these are the. Hang on. So this is the one you drew.
Yesterday.
Okay. So I'm going to get you to. I think if
Yeah.
you face me this way. Okay. Actually, if you face the camera. You've got all that lipstick. Watch the lipstick. Okay, could do that. Or I was sort of talking about. I think that sort of ridge looks a bit funny down the nose. Let me just pin that onto a band. Which one's this one?
That's the first design
Yeah.
I came up with, and then this one is the second design.
Okay, great. Well, we'll try
Yeah.
that one. Can I take that thing out of your
Yeah.
hair? Thanks. Pins. Oh, lovely, Rosie.
Just doing the whole bit.
Yeah, let's do that. So we'll hold that there. Maybe if you kind of come round. So I'll hold it here. Hang on, let go for a sec. Back again. So I'm just going to pin the rest of this tulle veiling onto the band, which is a fabric-covered hairband. Go. Girls, I'm just putting this on, but
That's great, Rosie.
I've done it upside down because the I didn't like that sort of this down on the forehead. What do you think? It's not looking quite like. It's a bit weird with your fringe. What do you think, Jess?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird with the fringe, but it does look a little bit Star Trek.
Star Trek? Like are you saying Rosie looks like a Klingon? Oh my god. Star Trek?
Maybe is that what you were after?
Beam me up, Jess.
Yeah. 5 to beam up, actually.
A Klingon?
maybe not so much a Klingon, but
oh my god. Take that off, Rosie. You look like a Klingon. Jess thinks you look like a Klingon. That doesn't work. Quick, get the flowers.
Face tattoo, Star Trek.
The face tattoo, Star Trek.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I know.
Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, the one where they get lost in space.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Oh, well, at least you're not you're not
The other are all a bit lost.
Commander so and so. Okay, so we've got. Now, are these all the flowers we've got with us? They're all up here, aren't
Yeah,
they?
everything's in that.
Okay. Okay. Let's try it because it's quite nice if they're coming up to a. Let's see what it looks like over a flower. That's not Star Trek.
No flowers. No flowers in space.
Right. Okay. So let's get you back here again.
Do you want me to put my fringe?
No. I think you're fine. I think this is a different because we'll move the placement. I think of the bug. Leaves. Now, I've not stabbed you too many times, have I, Rosie?
Only a few. And a bit of hair chopping.
Oh yeah.
I needed a haircut.
Aww. This is nice actually, it's nice with flowers. Mm. Yeah. Okay, alright. And then let's just have a look. So look, okay guys, so I think something more like this, where it's sort of coming up to the flower. So do you understand here, Rosie, just for the camera? So I think something a bit more like this, where you can see it flying.
It's beautiful.
So, okay, this one, or this one is a bit more, I mean, you've got that flash of blue, I quite like the blue.
It's more graphic, that one, isn't it?
And this has, and Rosie kind of took some of these lines from this. I'm not sure actually, let one. It's like having an eye test, too. I prefer the first one, I think. What do you
This
think?
one?
No, the other one, the one with the blue. I think I prefer this one.
I think that purple sort of just pops a little bit more.
And I kind of like how the sort of sharper wing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
it's
Well, you can
more
have this one, Rosie. Okay, so let's carry on pinning this one. You could actually, I think, if you sew on this flower, and then we can pin the veil. But that looks great. Okay, super. So now, do you want to do some? Shall we? Let's see whether we can put some sequins on here as well, or something shiny. Because, ta-da! Okay. So this is the front. Oh, it's very quiet, Philip. Have we got any music?
Oh, yes, I'll get some.
We've sort of become austere today. We could have some sort of madrigal chanting or something, maybe, while you're painting the Sistine Chapel back there. What do you think, Rosie? Are you in the mood to sew these on?
Sew those on.
Yeah? I mean,
They
you've got
look
a bit to
pretty.
do, or?
Yeah, I've got the other side of this.
Okay, fine.
And then
So I think
can
these-
flower on.
Okay.
My bag.
Oh,
I don't know. Oh, it's in there.
I like the flowers.
What about, but I think some of these in here as well. I do think that, Rosie, I'm afraid. Now, what would we do? Put them on with a bead or just go through it? I think they should go in the middle.
maybe the bead would be nice.
don't know if
There's
we've
this
got any-
tiny.
We've got those little bugle beads.
I don't, have we?
I think we do.
There's the black ones.
See, I think that's quite nice. Don't you?
Yeah. Something to catch the light.
Yeah. So I think if we have sort of them along the bottom, and then what would you do? Another one of these up here? No. I think
There's
just there,
these.
don't you?
Sorry, Jo.
There's these really tiny ones as well. I could
If we got time, yeah. What should we do? What are those? Look at this, because I think
I don't want to cover too much
I don't
of that
cover that pink.
though.
so. I think only those.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous! Oh, well done.
Yeah. And there's little crystals in these.
These ones, these are perfect. Oh, okay. And then we can maybe give him. Oh, look. Now these. So we're very lucky to work with Swarovski, and they've got these incredible sort of blue metallic crystals. Can you remember what colour they're called? Can't remember what they're called now.
Which ones? The solid ones.
Yeah, those solid ones.
It's Jet AB.
Jet AB, which is a kind
I'm
of
gonna get
pinky bluey gold. So I think that we can stick those on
Yeah, what
onto
onto the...
the where his eyes should be. Great. Okay, perfect. All right, Rosie. So there, hang on. There's your kit, and I'm going to just tidy this up.
Okay. It's all right if I sit here?
Yeah.
Lizzie, what cotton do you recommend using? The pink?
Yeah, we
I
could
reckon-
try. We've got see-through.
Go for it, Rosie. That's a private joke, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Try with the see-through and see how that's going, and then yeah, if that's not working, maybe I think you don't have any of the silver.
Which thread are you going to use, Rosie? Great. Okie dokie.
I have the little scissors or a pair of scissors.
Yeah. What's those other little
So now,
little black ones? Oh, yeah. She's got them both.
Philip is, I mean, these are kind of finishing touches, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're,
A bit more grey in here.
some grey. Where? Down here?
There.
Fabulous. And then you're just sort of, because you faded it off at the sides and at the bottom, so you're just going to do the same up at the top. This is in, is this kind of the right height for the sort of
Yeah,
backdrop for the
great.
camera position? Okay, good. Great.
So Piers, we've had a few more questions come in.
All right.
One from Phoebe English.
Oh, Phoebe.
Lovely Phoebe.
Hello,
Who we
Phoebe.
know well.
Yes, she's we're in the same studio, so she's
Oh,
next
are
door to
you?
us. Yeah.
Oh, how funny.
Mm.
Because you know she did the live studio as
Yeah.
well.
Well, I asked that I met her over the sandwich toaster on Monday and asked her for some tips, and she just said, "Be yourself," and it's like everyone's very nice, so she was right.
Words of wisdom. So she's asked, it's wonderful to see all your team working live. I've been watching away over here at my studio and wondered if you could tell me what it is about Oriental aesthetics that you love so much, as it seems to be a theme that reoccurs in your work. With love, from Phoebe.
Oh, that's quite a tough question, Phoebe. I think the sort of the Oriental aesthetic, I think for me it's sort of come more through chinoiserie, you know, so when you, the sort of the Western interpretation of sort of 18th and 19th century of Chinese arts in a way, and so I think really when you kind of start seeing the chinoiserie in inlay furniture or in a wallpaper. I went down to the Brighton Pavilion a couple of weekends ago, and you've got these amazing sort of Chinese and Eastern influences in the decor there, but definitely through Western aesthetic. So I think that sort of my understanding of the Eastern aesthetic is through that, the chinoiserie, rather than actually direct from China. I've never been to China. I'd absolutely love to go, but I have a feeling that it will happen one of these days. And I'd definitely love to go and look at history of art there. And I think I also, one of the other things I like about sort of Chinese and Japanese art is I mean, I think you find it in all cultures, but I love the symbolism. So Coco, didn't she, yesterday, was sort of told us that peonies meant prosperity. Yeah. And so the sort of history books I've read, I love all the sort of symbolism in the art and flowers and ritual, I suppose. So hopefully that answers Phoebe's question. So Kim Howells will be here at some point, won't she?
With couture gowns.
With couture gowns, models, hair, makeup, nails. How are you getting on with that?
So faster.
So faster. Well, this is looking pretty good, girls. Yeah, but I wasn't sure. Can we, actually, you know what? Should we work out which, because somehow I kind of like them on the dip, on the.
I think
yeah. But I might have to look at you in it. Sorry, no, this way, yeah, that's, a little 12. Yeah, I'll get the mirror, but I like it on the lower side.
Okay.
Piers Atkinson pink, it says on the lid of this tub of paint down here. Yeah, have a look, sorry, look in the mirror. So to me, I liked it the other way around, the smaller one at the front.
Yeah.
And then let me just show you. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, it's sort of lost. I mean, it's kind of. I feel it should go there, but I think it's really nice here. So let's put it there.
Yeah. Is there a different flower that we could try instead of?
Okay. Well, let's have a look. Let's. Sorry, Philip.
Here, just.
But
have a look back there. What do you?
Yeah, I think the peach and I quite don't mind them actually, but I think we've got these poppies, And, oh, this is quite nice, isn't it?
I love this colour.
They're quite nice together.
Mm.
Well, we've got two of those, or I'm sure we've got a light ranunculus flowered. Oh, a grey? No, I don't really like the grey. Have a look in the mirror again. I think that's a bit dead.
Oh, you've got it on your head. What? Did you wear that band?
I completely forgot.
I
should take that off.
That's that thing
Have a
with
look
your
in
glasses.
have a look back in the mirror.
Oh,
Oh God.
a bit more difficult, huh?
Well, we're crammed today. No, I don't like that rose. Not with this.
No, it's probably. What about this light pink?
Yeah.
With this one?
But two.
Is it
Let
too
me
big?
just cut. Well, I think we'll just see.
Philip,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think?
What's the other
Look
one?
at me, Jess. I think it's something like this. So have a look in the mirror. Like that, and that. Can you see? You're not sure?
Yeah, I don't know
Let's
why
see it
that
on
orange is-
Rosie.
orange is
Rosie?
funny.
Well, there's a.
Maybe it, well, on that hat or doing it, yeah, just those two together, I guess.
I don't think I've got another pale ranunculus flower. I can't see one. There's camellias. Have a look. Wait a minute, sorry, Rosie. Let's look at me, sorry. So there's that and that. Oh, not that one. That and that. And then this one at the back,
Yeah, I like that.
which is, I quite like those together.
Okay.
Or, I don't like that. No. I think this is nice.
Okay.
And then, now, we could just sort of see whether we want to put other things in there. It turns into something quite different, but we'll do. I think we should do this first.
Yeah.
So do you want me to put a pin in sort of where the centre of that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. You're here.
Well, I'm going to put a pin in sort of centre of the ranunculus, and so then we'll work back because I quite like it at the front there.
Okay.
Great.
Thanks, Rosie. Thanks.
So not these blacks. So I think Kim Howells is coming in shortly with the team. So it's very good, Philip. Have you had a look from a distance?
Yeah, I'll have a look from that just now.
What do you think? I think it looks great.
Yeah, I think maybe some more grey concentrated in the middle.
I don't know, because it is a kind of backdrop rather than a focal
okay.
point painting, because it's the girls that are the centre, isn't it?
Yeah.
I quite like the fact that it's sort of. I think you definitely feel this is the the starting point.
we've got a lot of people asking about how an idea starts, how a collection starts, whether it's a material or an idea, and how that grows into a collection.
Well, I think a lot of it sort of starts from almost a few hats that we make, or pieces that we make from the previous season. So right at the end of the season we've just done, which we've just presented, which is Spring Summer 13. I know we're not there yet, but we've just presented that. We did some really large black coat feathers, they're called. They're those shiny green-black long feathers. And we did some hats covered in these long feathers. And they had sort of quite a sort of spiky, glossy, black, slightly witchy feel. And so we're all talking about that, and to me that has sort of led into maybe the mood of my next season. And then really just sort of doing research. And I bought some things in, some books in. So we've been looking at Art Nouveau. So, and I just sort of love, this is Fuchsia, and I love all these kind of amazing swirls. And when you look at these sort of interlinked lines, that sort of inspired us to do this cutout here of kind of Art Nouveau shaped headdress. So I think it's a sort of combination of an idea from an old collection, things that I'm interested in at the moment, research, trial and error. And that's what's quite nice about what we're doing today, in a way, because this to me today is sort of the beginning of a sampling for Autumn Winter 13, which we show in February. So I think it's a mixture of all of those things: materials, trial and error, research, and a key hat from the previous season sort of leads me on to the next thing. And we're also saying we were saying that when we work in the studio, because we make all of the production hats in the studio, all the sales hats that we sell around the world, we make, and we're so fed up with the last season, aren't we, by the time we get to about now, that we really want the hats that we make for the next season, we try and, we want to try something new and try new techniques. So it's almost a sort of seesaw effect, I think, as well when we're working in the studio.
What about, you were also using sort of, I know the past 3 collections before the last collection, you were using, drawing on sort of like personal experience of, and you said that those collections were based on 3 important women in your life, your mother, your sister, and your grandmother. I do that as well. So there might be sort of themes that run through more than one collection. So we've just done our 10th collection, which was a sort of a best of. But the previous 9 collections were, to me, set in groups of 3 triptychs. So the ones you're talking about were the middle 3, the sort of the 4th, 5th and 6th collection were based on the 3 women that I grew up with, my mum, my sister and my grandmother. So, and you kind of got ideas there, sort of pagan ideas in there as well, like the sort of the girl, the mother, and the wise old lady. And I think I sort of translated that into the Sex on the Brain collection was the sort of lustful young lady. And then we did a collection called It's Later Than You Think, which was the widow, which was sort of related to my grandma in some ways. And then the La Belle au Bois was the sort of fecund Mother Nature, so the sort of the womanly collection. So inside collections are sort of I group them into triptychs, if that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah, definitely. And so is that quite important that the collections relate to each other and kind of grow out of each other as well?
Yeah, for me definitely, because I think you can see really what we're doing today. It's a very organic kind of process. So, I mean, we're doing pieces here that we've never made before. So that's why there's such a lot of discussion and looking and stepping back and trying things. And
and finding out that Rosie looks like something out of Star Trek by accident. So it's yes, it's an organic process, which is why we not like to start sampling for. We show in February, but we like to start sampling for it all now. But yeah, I think for me the collections all step on one to the next. You know, we might have a kind of new material or new shapes, or definitely a new colourway. I think is important for us. But I think if you can look through my archive on the website, you can kind of see they all lead on from one another. And we spend quite a sort of lot of effort on our lookbooks, that's what we call a catalogue. We call a catalogue a lookbook for industry buyers, and we spend quite a lot of effort on those to kind of help tell our story. A friend of mine, Michael Nottingham, is a brilliant writer, and he sometimes writes essays that I print in the lookbooks, and we work with various photographers and Kim Howells again, and brilliant hair and makeup. So it's all part of the storytelling, part of the process. That's very nice, Lizzie.
Yep, it's coming on.
How's that last leaf? Do you want me to pin that back? Or?
It's just
there.
Do you want to?
Well, no,
maybe
that's
the flowers change.
It's fine like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was quite fiddly, Rosie. Now I'm going to retweet. I can Instagram you. This is.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Oh God. I'm not very good at Instagram yet. Okay, nice line up, please, girls. Just lean in slightly. Oh. It's like a scene out of Macbeth. At hashtag #SHOWstudio. #SHOWstudio with the girls. Make it a new Right, and then we should do one of then we should do one of You'll Look Divine. We should do one of Philip da Vinci. Let's have a look at you, Philip. There we are. Oh. A painting. I guess I like sort of trios, triptychs. We're doing 3 hats today, aren't we? I like. I mean, 2 is a pair, isn't it? And 3 is something else. And then as soon as you get more than 3, it becomes a group. I think 3 is quite special somehow.
Yeah.
Because you've got sort of different. As visually, you know, it's what we were talking about when we were hanging pearls off this. But as soon as you hang sort of a fourth pearl, it's sort of on one side. It starts looking.
No, it doesn't work.
Your eye just starts jumping around. Philip painting the Sistine, no, backdrop. what's this, a tango? I like this piece of music.
I'm sure I heard this in a film recently. I can't think.
This is it's Grace Jones, it's Libertango, isn't it? Strange, I've seen that face before.
I think what it was in.
So it's amazing, this digital media. My friend Gamze, who I think she lives in Istanbul now, who was a friend of mine when we were at art school together, is tracking us live on SHOWstudio.
Good. I think this is the last stitch.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll pin that veil on that, Rosie. Okay. And then I think we can carry on sewing the sequins after it's on. Because I think we'll also, we ought to, I might poof it up with more tools. So because this is quite grand, and at the moment this is sort of quite dinky. So I think we could give it a bit more drama. That looks gorgeous. Very nice. Super. Oh, lovely. Okay, well, let's get you up here, Rosie. Rose is a good hat model for me because she's a good height. Jess is a little hard to stand on tiptoe to work with. Actually, yeah, hold that there. And Liz is not bad today, but you normally have that wonderful beehive hairdo, which means I can't get hats on top of her head. So Rose is my model of choice. And it's lovely to look at you, Rosie.
Thank you.
Oh. So I'm going to pin this veil on, and this is a nice stiff tulle, which means that we can kind of pull it slightly forward from the, we can sort of bag this out with pinning, so that you can definitely, I mean the idea is that you can, what I want to do is to play with the idea of adding another layer over the face or over the head with this netting, which is what Rose has done by embroidering on it. So it's kind of making this a dragonfly hover. That's the big idea. Very nice, this music, Philip.
Yes, isn't it?
Mm. Makes you seem almost angelic, Rosie. Okay. Nearly got you then. Okay, good. I like that down here. Okay, great. Okay, so I think if we give that back to Lizzie, because you've got stuff to do back at the studio, haven't you? So if I give that back to Lizzie to sew,
Take it off.
we might add some more flowers in, I'm not sure, or maybe we do that after we put more tulle on, but there's a bit to do on that yet. So Rosie, you're going to go and see Ella. Ella needs a big black feather hat.
And there's nothing else to collect from her, is there? I think that's it.
Not that I know of.
I'm going to go back to the studio and see Tebow.
Oh, Tebow.
Yeah.
Who else is at the studio today?
I think it's just Tebow.
Just Tebow.
I think it is.
Okay.
He's got a list of things.
Super.
I haven't got my... Do you need to take that over embroidery?
We'll bring it back if not. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Okay, well, we'll make that for you when we get back to the
thank
studio.
you. Well, thank you ever so much.
Thanks, Rosie. Well, it's lovely to see that. Have a nice afternoon.
I will, and see
Tune
you.
in.
Bye,
I will,
Carol.
of course.
You can email us some questions.
I
Yeah.
will.
When do I get my next pay rise? Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you ever so much.
See you a bit.
Bye.
Very nice, isn't it? I might have to take another picture of you all. I'm on.
It's on social media madness.
Now. Philip, turn round. No, let's look at. I'd like to see all of you. Smile like family portrait. There we are. God.
I thought it was like an action shot.
No, not that one. That was. Right. Thanks, Rosie.
Bye.
Instagram, Twitter. That's good, huh? I'm not sure that any of those are going to work.
We've got another question. You've used many surprising materials, starting with neon lights, finishing with plastic. How do you choose materials you work with? Is there any material you haven't used but wish to?
Well, the materials that I would love to use in a way, I would love it if they existed in a kind of different way. So I'd love to use fur, but I don't agree with the fur trade. I sort of have difficulty with using it in a sort of high fashion context. I'm not going to throw buckets of paint over people wearing fur coats, but it's just not something that I want to glamorise
but I would love to use fur if we could kind of grow it somehow.
Yeah.
All the leathers and things that we use are what you call byproducts. And then I'd love to use the plumage of rare and practically extinct birds. Of, you know, for the amazing kind of feathers that you see on Edwardian hat trims, you know. But again, you know, if we could grow them somehow, or use 3D digital printing, then yes. But I'm not going to use them. So, I mean, we can find, you know, we find things. You can find sort of old things like that. But it'll tend to be a one-off. I mean, even the straws that we use to make hats, they're becoming incredibly limited as to what types you can get. So that would be another one to start sort of to sort of go back in time a little bit and use some. I mean, the old straws are so fine; they're almost like silk somehow. They're sort of woven fine straws. So yes, traditional hat materials, I guess, is something that I would like to use now. I can't think of anything else. I mean, glass would be nice. Ursula Andress wore this beautiful kind of blown glass headpiece in one of Matthew Barney's films. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
She looked incredible in the film. So I guess, and a friend of mine, Bethan Wood, who's a product designer, makes lovely glass sculpture. And we've chatted once or twice about collaborations. But I think things like that sort of really, you know, they definitely move into the realm of dangerous showpieces rather than, I suppose we could use toughened glass, couldn't we? Yeah, glass would be a very lovely thing to do. That's pretty.
Neon's glass, isn't
Do
it?
you want me to
Neon's
carry on
glass,
with
yes.
sequins, or do you want to have a look at?
I think that I'd rather sort of pin bigger things on, because when we're talking with Kim, maybe that's something that you can do when, because you kind of know what's happening there. So let's. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm going to kind of go the other way so the girls can look at you. So. This is the beginnings of our sort of bridal piece, modelled by the gorgeous Lizzie. But I think when we sort of start comparing it to this piece and this piece, it sort of looks a little bit small. So I think we bump it up.
Wow.
Don't you?
More glamour.
Hmm?
More glamour.
More glamour. Quite narrow, this.
Is that any better?
Hmm?
Is that different or the same?
No, it's the same.
Same.
So. Yeah, I think we'll just do something like that. So, if you don't mind me sort of being slightly spare. Just scream if I dig into you.
It's never happened yet.
Not yet. I did stab Yoshika once.
On her last day.
On her on her last day. Oh.
That's a bit more drama.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just there's a couple of pins at the moment. We'll
Yeah. And we'll come
do a bit
back to
more.
it.
We might have to do things like put a couple of stitches in there.
Yeah. Do you want to do that now or wait till you? That's kind of the end, isn't it?
Yeah, that's at the end. Because I think this might be quite nice to put other things in here. Okay, great. And how are you doing there, Jess?
Fine. Nearly ready for.
It's actually quite amazing. I'm not getting any emails this week, these 2 days. So maybe all those emails come in because I'm sending them. And people are responding. Sorry.
That's all right.
So now, Philip, shall I take away this block? Do you need this?
I don't think so.
I think you're done, aren't you, there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take it, it's fine.
And Jess, do you think you could tell us what you did kind of in between yesterday and today?
Well, we finished off the brim.
Yeah.
Which was just sewing a pin epoch sort of bias binding around it, which we cut from the same flat material that we used to block the hat, and then the brim and the crown piece, as we said, were blocked separately, so they need to be sewn actually together, and for that we use a stitch called a long back stitch, which is it's quite a quick stitch to do, and it's a strong stitch, but it's also quite flexible. Sometimes the hat might be, you know, a touch too small or something, so we'll need to just stretch it out a little bit. And then, yeah, after that, I'm just putting on a Petersham around the outside that Piers and I sort of discussed. There's also a little Petersham head fitting, you know, on the inside, and this is one to help the hat keep it sort of size and shape for the wearer, but they're also to protect your hat against makeup.
Okay.
And sweat and grease and all that lovely stuff. So that's it.
And then you're going to be stitching some of the flowers onto that.
Yeah, and then when the hat's sort of kind of like finally done, well, I'm just trimming now really. So Piers will come back and he'll pin those flowers on exactly where he wants them on the hat, and we'll just stitch them down and see where we go from there, if it needs more flowers or not.
More tweeting.
Jade Parfit tweeted us as well. Did you see that?
Has she? I can't. She's so gorgeous. I met her. Actually, I met her the first time at one of Erin's parties in her shop.
Oh.
So.
I think it's ready for more pinning.
Great. Oh, I'm trying to. I'm just thinking, when I was a kid, I always used to sort of, my mum would be doing this, sort of gritting her teeth at me with a mouthful of pins. Right, sorry, Philip. Wow. Can't do this way. I'm blinded by the light. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh.
Hi there.
I'm just on a crucial, trying to pin and not stab Lizzie.
Band, you're fine.
At the same time. There we are. I think so. Let me have a look at you. I think it's quite nice actually. I think that's kind of fine. I think. I'm not happy with that. That's it. That's better. Yeah, it's really nice actually.
It's
You
not
know.
sort of permanently doing stuff to that dragonfly, is it? That still comes up.
No, we're gonna. Sorry, just no, it's not. That feels more secure. And then I'm just going to put. No, I like that. Try that. It's only one pin at the moment.
Okay.
I think bit by bit.
Let's put some flowers on this.
Yes. So you've got them there, haven't you?
Yep. Do you want me to put it back on, or do you just want to put them in it? Is this better?
Why did they
stay
sat
here?
on that? I thought it was I thought it was a stool. Right, look at me. Right, that's fine. Now I've got that one, that's fine.
And how did you all come to work together?
How did we? You started before me.
You were amazing, you were. Just literally knocked on my front door.
I hunted him down. No, we're Piers and I. Before I was working for Piers, we were friends of friends. Really, I knew Piers' flatmate Nathan, who.
He was doing videos for your husband.
He was doing videos for my husband,
who's a rock star.
Who's a rock star, and yeah, just sort of one day, kind of decided that it was sort of time for a bit of a change, and I thought that I would go and hunt Piers down. And
And you did.
Obviously, I'm not shy. So I went to Piers right after Christmas, sort of
Yeah.
first day of the sort of new year, and just said I'd like to do some work with you. And
But you were here. There you are. You were managing quite a large group of people, weren't you, in your previous job?
yeah,
So you got management skills as well, I think, as well as because you've done a lot of training in crafts and millinery. So pretty quickly it sort of turned into some situation where I could tell Jess stuff and then she would tell the rest of the people. But we were still really working off my kitchen table then for about 6 months.
so we were working in Piers's Piers's
My flat.
kitchen in his flat, and Philip came along. Philip was interning with us for a while. He studied at London College of Fashion, where Piers was a tutor, and so we'd get some. We still do.
Yeah.
Get some fantastic students coming in to do internships with us, and
Well, we had Emma, who's just about to graduate from Middlesex University, isn't she, doing jewellery, and that was part of her course. So some people come to me through internships.
Yeah.
You and I met.
We met in Paris,
In
actually,
Paris.
at the London showrooms. I was working freelance at the time, doing more kind of sales work for a couple of different designers. So I was working in the showrooms and met Piers there, and kind of had just done the course in millinery, or was in the process of doing it. So got in touch.
But I knew about your work because I've seen it in. Lizzie does a lot of things for fashion shoots for Tim Walker, I say quite a lot, JKK.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when Kate Phelan was with Vogue, I did a lot with her and for her Tim Walker shoots. And I know Kathy Edwards quite well as well.
So I've seen Liz's, it's kind of funny to meet you there in that context.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you come to work with me as well, which is brilliant. And Rosie was in the year above you, wasn't she, Philip, in doing illustration, which is where all these amazing lines that she does come from. So.
she was one of the first ones. She was been with you for a long time.
Yeah. She's been. She's the longest serving inmate.
Yeah.
Actually, Piers, you're being summoned outside. Would you mind having a chat with Kim and hair and makeup?
I was
Just
halfway
before
through
they come
a
in.
tweet then. Is that done?
I've sewed that bit.
Okay, look, can I just do this and then
Yeah.
I'll do that?
Do you want me to put it on?
Yes.
I'm afraid.
Because that will give you something to. Oh, I suppose you could always do the.
I can do the sequins,
Secrets.
but let's do this. I'm stuck.
And then, Philip, how close are you to finishing? Because I kind of wouldn't mind if.
I'm pretty much finished.
Okay, so when you're done there, kind of come back because I think you can help with Kim as well.
Right, okay.
This is quite something. Okay, super. It doesn't need a comb.
No, it's very light.
Okay, that's really nice. So
Yeah.
I'm going to sort of. I think we ought to do that at the end because I am going to put more. I'm going to put more flowers
Can you
in
put that
there.
flower in?
This one.
Can you do that now? Or?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, crew. Want this one in here?
What about
A bit strong, isn't it? And back to this old chestnut. Oh. This one.
Did we like these as well? As an option?
Yes, I think we ought to sort of scatter those on. Yeah,
Okay,
but I'll put this one in here.
great. I can sew that and then pin a couple of those for you to have a look at.
fun.
So those again?
So, oh, these are fun.
Yeah, oh, the fuchsia, let's have a look at those because that's a bit big one, that's a bit big there.
It's quite in keeping with the dragonfly, isn't it? It's a bit delicate.
Because we don't want to flatten that. What do you think?
Okay, maybe we can just get it open more.
I think that's quite nice. I like that. That's rather fab actually. So then
Just the shapes all over.
you got yeah, and then we'll put some of these in. Okay, so I'm happy. I'm sort of happy with this. Let me hang on. I'm not 100% happy with this.
With a bit of backcombing.
Yeah, I might pin something else back in. I want to do that right now. Can you turn around? Sorry.
We got some fleshy tones in there, huh?
Yeah, I've just brought it,
That's not you, is it?
like, because it was a
No.
bit too strong.
Okay, there's one pin in the back.
Great.
So turn around, look at me. There's one pin in the back. There's and then there's one fuchsia sort of up in there, and then that should do for now.
Okay.
And then we'll put a few things on the front.
And
This
for
one's
this-
done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Shall I take this in
Do you want me
for the girls? Oh yeah. Okay, you bring that one for. Well, when you come
I've
come
done-
around
I've
to it
done
when you're
that.
done. And I guess that we should mute ourselves.
Covered in glitter. Glitter. That looks nice.
Yeah.
Let's do 3 go on there.
And are you both hat wearers?
Sometimes I keep thinking I need to wear more hats.
Me?
More
Yeah.
often.
I
So-
like to wear a hat, and but it depends. It depends on sort of like where and when. Sometimes when you're walking around London, or maybe riding a night bus home after a night out, it kind of gives people sort of like a bit of free rein to talk to you, and
Yeah.
that can be good or bad.
A conversation
It's definitely-
starter.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely, wearing a hat definitely draws attention.
Yeah.
Kind of, it just makes people notice you a bit more. So yeah, I think you know, I personally don't want that all of the time.
Yeah.
You know, some people love that and they probably wear hats every day, and that they love that element of it. So I think it depends on your personality.
Yeah.
But I do like to wear hats, yeah.
Yeah, I like to wear. And not all hats are especially attention-seeking. So I mean, there are definitely, you know, the more kind of day-to-day things.
Yeah.
But I'm not going out in my glittery leopard cherries.
Not every day.
Not for the trip to the grocery store.
No.
Not really. But yeah, I do tend to wear just sort of more normal things, boaters and
Trilbies.
trilbies.
Yeah.
On a day-to-day sort of basis, and things that for me just in kind of darker colors. Hats are such a reflection of I don't know who you are, who the wearer is, but yeah, but yeah, it's a statement no matter what you do, kind of thing.
I feel quite inspired to wear hats now.
Do you? That's good. Yeah, I think there's been a sort of resurgence in it. I mean, it's quite interesting to think that sort of 60, 70 years ago, most women wouldn't have left the house without a hat. It would have been very much a part of their daily outfit. And you know, it's that kind of fell away apparently was sort of through the 60s when hair became more important, and they had those big beehive styles, so you couldn't really put a hat on top of that. But yeah, it's nice to see. I always love seeing people in hats. It's nice to see they're coming back as more of a like kind of ready to wear item rather than just a showpiecey type item.
And we do a lot of hairband kind of things, which are that's a really nice option if you just actually don't feel like wearing a hat. We did we did this collection called Hot Voodoo a couple seasons back, and you know, there's all kinds of like really silly things happening, animatronic birds and things like that. Yeah, but we just had some like leftover things. Philip did some these little frogs that had sort of these like glittery little frogs, and we just had a few left over. So I got a headband made with one of these little frogs on it, and it's sort of, you know, it's a fun little sort of touch. It's a bit outrageous, but not so much that anybody would sort of bug me about it. So it's nice. I do like a hairband.
Yeah. Philip, I think we need to turn your mic back on.
I've done it.
Is it playing? Is it playing? Sitting okay and all that?
Yeah.
this is the calm before the storm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Do you guys like any tea or coffee or anything?
Fine, thank you. I have water.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you got the Fred over there.
Fred. Yeah. What do we think? I'll just show it to Piers when he comes back. This one fell out.
Oh, maybe not this one down here. What about the cherry blossoms instead?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I didn't know if we wanted cherry blossoms, but yeah, I think it'd be nicer, wouldn't it?
I think the placement
Put that little one there, sort of underneath.
Do you think maybe this needs to like move up into here? I don't know, that little area in there feels a little bit. But Piers will just change.
Yeah, I know. I know. We can make a start. Where have we put all those pearls?
Yeah, I love those little cherry blossoms. Yeah, I guess it depends on like sort of how hard I want to go. Because now that there's like one of these, I love them kind of when they kind of like get up in there. You know what I mean?
Get up in there.
Get up in there. All over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the spring summer one.
Yeah.
So I should just explain what we're talking about in secret here. So we're just working out some more flowers to pin on.
Yeah.
Now that I've sewn where Piers pinned the veil. And then when Piers gets back, he'll maybe move a few around and then we'll stitch those on. So that's the process of how these ones usually work. We made one quite similar. It was a massive pink tulle, one with lots of pink flowers, a bridal thing for last season's director's cut collection, which I worked on with Piers, and it was made in the exact same way. So he'd pin a bit, I'd sew a bit, we'd talk about it, and then it just kind of grows quite organically from there. So yeah, he'll probably add a bunch more flowers before it's done.
And are you partway into thinking about the new collection?
Yeah, so like Piers said, kind of what we're doing today is a bit of a bridge between what we've just done and where we want to go for autumn winter. So yeah, he starts thinking about it pretty much straight away. I mean, even before we finished the last collection, he's already, having ideas and things. So I think when you've got a creative mind, it just always, you just move on to the next thing quite quickly.
Okay, great. So, how are we doing here?
Good,
Oh, wonderful.
pinning more flowers on for you to have a look at.
Well, people are beginning to arrive out the back there.
Brilliant. So I'll finish
I think that
stitching
was
these
amazing.
on. Do you want some on the bottom wings as well?
Okay, great.
And then,
Yeah.
so I popped a few of those
I love
in,
that. I
and then
think
I
it's
think
perfect.
maybe one or two little cherry blossoms.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, try that on.
Okay.
Oh, and this is where you pin that up into there.
Yeah, I just to hold that up, but I haven't tried that on, so we'll.
Do you want to sew those now and then do more?
Yeah, cool.
And then And then that's it, because and that's it, isn't it, for these? Oh, I might try some quills on
In
yours,
this,
or
okay.
I might try some leaves or quills, but I quite like it as it is. So I'm going to actually start clearing the decks here, because we're moving now into a new arena of hair, makeup, girls, nails, stylists.
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Those diamonds.
And you've got your beads and sequins there for the wings, yes? You've got.
Yeah, I've got everything
okay,
here that
perfect.
I need. Maybe the pins.
Okay, great.
And then a few cherry blossom.
So you've got all the flowers that you want.
Yeah, I've got a few extra cherry blossom in case
Okay.
we want those.
There's some things here that we might use for Jess, I think. So Philip, I'm just sort of tidying up the space.
Waiting for that to happen.
Well, I think it's looking wonderful, girls. What are we going to do with Philip's mood board? He's done it.
garden.
Piers, I just saw the clothes rail downstairs. Have you seen it?
No, not yet.
Oh
Is it looking
goodness.
good?
It looks amazing.
I mean, it's
So amazing. The anticipation now.
well, it's kind of quite. This bit's sort of always quite nerve-wracking for me because it's sort of where you go into an arena of communicating with lots of people with lots of different skills, and but also you've kind of got no idea what's going to happen until it happens. So it's kind of exciting and makes me sort of nervous. So but I think Kim's been telling me, you know, she's got all these amazing things, so I'm excited.
So we've got a question about your cherries.
Oh yeah.
It seems you have a penchant for fruit. Many of your hats incorporate fruits, and it looks like you're wearing cherries today.
Oh yes.
Sort the story or inspiration behind this?
Well, the cherries in the collection that I did, I sort of mentioned earlier that it was the collection of sort of youthfulness or early age, and sort of. So I was sort of looking at sort of sexy symbols really, and the Athena posters from the 80s, you know, where hummingbirds sort of drink nectar from big pair of red glowing lips, or strawberries dipped in chocolate, and glossy cherries. So we were looking at the sort of symbolism really in those 80s airbrush posters, which are kind of amazing. So that's all that was really, and I did some cute little cherries and put them on a hat, and I thought that those would be the ones that would sell, and we did the huge ones as a sort of jokey showpiece, just for press. I didn't think that they would sell. And that was the season where I really learned about my customers, I guess, and that, we sold about 2 of the little cherries and about 200 of the huge ones. So, so that was, and it was great because it became such a kind of iconic image. Anna Della Russo's worn them, and Rihanna, but also Kim, who you'll meet later, introduced me to a great photographer, Brett Lloyd, who took the sort of press image for that season, and Kim was like, definitely the huge cherries, and I'm like, really, Kim? You know, I'm not sure. They're sort of silly, and she was like, no, absolutely, that's the one. So I learned a lot about what people want really that season. And then this was something. My friend Sian Evans is a jeweller. And she made these for me as a Christmas present, as her response to my cherries. So they're silver, and she invented this sort of glittery enamel. So that's what they are, my Sian Evans cherry jewels.
They're gorgeous.
Great. So let's have a look at you just now. We're nearly done, aren't we, in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, there's no panic. I'm the one who panics.
Jess, you look absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, really gorgeous. So we were talking about the work, because sometimes we put, let's have a look at you. So sometimes we put things underneath. I kind of like it as it is.
Okay.
Do you want them? Do you want to have a look in the mirror? Philip, do you mind bringing that mirror around? That's your flower.
Nice.
You know, I don't think we need to go. I think this is sort of more. I think this is more about direction, really. This is sort of floaty, fluffy, and I think this is. Let's have a look at you now. It really suits you, this one.
Hold on to it.
Yeah, I was going to say. Now, what was I going to do? Look at some other trims. So.
Okay.
So, these are the kind of the centre part of ostrich feather plumes. This bit, and they're called quills, stripped quills, and this is what they look like when you start off with them. And you can use. I mean, I heat them in steam and roll them around a wine bottle. But if you don't have a wine bottle, you like using hair tongs, don't you? So, and you can get thin hair tongs and thicker hair tongs to kind of get your different kind of twirls. Anyway, here are some that we've previously done. And it might be nice to kind of use these or a leaf or something to put a bit of height into this. I kind of think I need to look at you first, sorry. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, have a look.
You did it kind of going off that way, following the curve.
Yeah.
But
I'm not sure.
not so much.
I don't really like those ones anyway, these are better.
I do quite like that.
You do? What, this?
The quills.
Maybe more. I mean, it's kind of nice to think about giving it some height. Or, but I will say I kind of like this as it is.
No.
No, it looks messy. Grey. Let's have a look at you.
Better.
I just don't think it needs it. I really like these dots because these are kind of like your painting. I like the dots. Or these are flowers made out of feathers, cunningly. No, I don't think we need anything at all. Let's have a look. Jess is very good at pulling faces when she's not sure about what I'm doing on top of her head. I kind of like it as it is. This is, okay, have a look. So this is, it's kind of this or maybe that. Doesn't really sort of change it dramatically, does it? Should we leave it without in that case?
Sure.
Great. Okay, Jess, fantastic. So, thank you, Philip.
You
So-
didn't bring any labels.
Oh, no labels. No labels. No Wonga. So, Philip, can you put those? You can, if you don't mind tidying up. And then I think we can give that one to the gang out the back for now.
Sure.
And then Rosie and I'll just finish all of this. And then I think we'll be ready to take the table out.
Yeah, do you want to try this on then?
I do.
Got, put some extra flowers on there.
Actually, I'm going to give you these chairs as well, if you don't mind, Philip. Please, thank you very much. Wow, look at that. Dragonfly in a mist. Gorgeous, very nice. Okay, so there's two jewels, aren't there, to put on the eyes, which are there, which we can do. Actually, don't run away. There's some glue which you can use in the box.
Yeah.
I want a couple. I love those cherry blossoms. I think
What, on the twig or off the twig?
off the twig.
These ones? Yeah,
Yeah.
these I love these. The small ones, or just more anyway?
Just
Let's have
the
a look at
smaller
you.
one, those ones, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so. Okay. Bloody pins. How's that feel?
Good. Amazing.
How do you feel about that, Jess?
Gorgeous.
I don't think I want any lower down. Do you? Maybe there. I think it starts being a bit too surround sound down there.
I don't know yet. They're kind of doing that, aren't they?
Yeah, it's quite nice. And there's a nice bit of green. Here's our gorgeous dragonfly. You put. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that's fine.
Do you want the
wings.
sequins on the bottom wings?
If you've got time.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
Great.
So I think just like give the camera a little twirl, so we can, and then this, you know, Kim can work with or pin up or as she needs. So now
Finish this one
I'm
off.
wondering, yeah, finish that one off, and then I'll take this out the back to the team, and then we'll look into, we'll move this table then when you've done that. But if there's any crossover, you can just finish.
Yeah, I was going to say I
around there.
don't mind taking it and finishing it.
Okay, great. See you in a sec.
Is that mine?
I don't know.
No, I'll just take it with
I don't need that or that anymore. Or that really. Is there glue in that tub? Or did it get put away?
No, I'll get you some glue.
Thanks. Thank you. in that lot. Yeah,
Very nice, isn't it? Okay.
That can be actually closed up, so
Yeah.
just take this spray.
So, don't need that head, and then I think, where do those crystals? There's one. Can you see another one of those? There for its eyes. I was on one of those lids. Oh, there it is. So, yeah, I'm done with those. Keep those. And the scissors and these, and then I'm done, I think. Yeah. And I don't need that polystyrene head either. Thank you. Music. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you got a minute to talk about how best to properly approach the imagery? Yes, afternoon, for sure. So, do you want to do that on here or back here? I can do it. Okay, okay. I'm thinking of a loose table.
Yes, loose the tables are very
plinth in place, then we keep the camera still and we keep the plinth still. We can, by arranging the girls in different positions as well.
Yeah.
Arrange girls in positions where we can and stuff. But if you place the girls in different ways, so you all sit there, there's one of them to move, and all to come out, there's one brought back in, try different combinations as many as you want.
Perfect.
And just posing, you just have to, I mean, you just have to look at them and work out when they're looking good and you're happy with how it's tilted and how everything else is kind of looking. So then you and just keep on doing different setups. Then afterwards in the edit, I can cut it together.
Ah,
So that
okay,
you know,
great.
one girl still two are moving, that you have the same peaks. You set the same girl 3 times, you have 2 of one girl and 1 of another one. So you're going to real nice games like that.
Just keep on moving them around.
Just keep them moving around, taking them in, taking them out, repositioning them, looking at them a little bit like a sort of an arrangement if you want, in the way that you sort of, you know.
Flower arranging.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, it sounded really derogatory. But do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, there's no great sort of mystery to it. You just have to look for the camera and
Perfect.
position you. I'll pop up this afternoon.
That would be lovely, yeah.
What I don't want to do is because you'll think, you know, so I have to advise. I don't want to take over.
Yeah, advice would be gratefully received, I'll say. And you've met Kim, haven't you?
We
met, yes.
Yeah.
So, great. So I think we're nearly done here. The girls have got well, they've been sewing like mad, and then we're gonna go on set now, aren't we? Perfect.
Locks
So you
come in,
could
the hairstylist is coming any second, so we might as well just have a
Oh, okay.
wait.
Well, I might, if you don't mind, I might just finish with Lizzie
Sure,
and then
absolutely.
clear that out.
So when you get closer to it, that's what we'll do arrange. I'll come and just kind of show you what I think will work, what I think will. But I think it's really important that you arrange the girls how you want them. Just if you're doing a fashion show, you
Okay.
can't tell them how to walk or you tell them how to stand. It's that attitude that I want. I'd
Okay.
rather came from you.
Perfect. I'm happy to do that.
This is about you. And
Right.
obviously, technically, I advise you. You've got Laura and Kelly.
Yeah, everyone's brilliant, so perfect. Okay, thank you.
But anyway, we'll look at that later on.
All right, super. All right, see you in a minute. Okay, so Lizzie, how are you doing now?
It's the last stitch, and then I just need to. I've got the glue on there, and I'm just going to pop his eyes on, and then it's done.
Ah, here's Kim. Hello, Kim. So have a look. You know Lizzie, of course.
Yeah, hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Yeah.
So Rose has done this embroidery. We've put this together as a tulle belt. I think you saw this when you were doing that. And then Philip's done this kind of backdrop, which is going to be the backdrop. And then you just heard, Nick, that we've got these 3 plinths and your girls. So
Amazing. So they're going to sit here.
yes, perfect. And so, and what have you got in your hands?
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we got some Irish floor, which I was thinking would be amazing for the first girl
Wow,
who's
that's beautiful,
arrived,
isn't it?
Gigi.
Has she?
Yeah, so we
Where
could
is
get
she?
her.
Ah, here she is. Hello, Gigi. So come round here. Hey, how are you?
This is Piers.
Hello. You too. So which hats Gigi wearing?
Well, I think she'd be amazing on this
Yeah,
hat.
perfect.
And then Andrew and Locke. You've met Andrew and Locke.
Yeah.
Andrew and
Come
Locke.
in. We'll all.
So you've met the team.
Yes. Hello.
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 So,
Come this way a little bit.
so what I was thinking could be great is if this headpiece goes on Gigi
Yes.
with this.
Yeah. Fabulous.
And then we were thinking for hair, Locke, do you want to explain what we're kind of going with? So
There's a lot of hair.
yeah, she's got really amazing
That's
thick
beautiful.
hair.
Yes.
Should we just quickly put the headpiece on and have a look?
Yeah, that
shall
would
we?
be
Now.
really good.
Okay. Perfect. So it's it's quite a balancing act, this one.
Yeah,
and
this
then-
is a balancing act. Let's keep this on.
And then I don't know. Do you guys just want to have a quick look because
Yeah.
we've got this colour way. It's
Yeah.
reversible. This, so that's darker. Or we've got this sort of lighter one. God, it's quite a thing, isn't it? This. I quite like this one myself.
I think the lighter colours are
You think so
yeah,
too?
the front.
Okay. So do you want to put it on?
Yeah, should we just...
Yes, you're quite tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and I can hold it as
Yeah, do
well.
you mind supporting it for
Yeah.
us?
No, not at all.
And then what we were thinking is to keep the kind of shoulders clear with the
Yes.
dress, because it's got such a high neck with a high sheer, which would be amazing.
Right.
So to kind of
Does this feel secure?
no.
I like
In a
that.
way.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm going to
So-
just stand here.
With this dress, we want to kind of keep all of this area clear.
Yes,
from
because this
here.
is fighting with these as well, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And then definitely like keep all of this clear
Right.
so that we see the space through here.
Yeah.
So the hair's going to go back.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that is it's important to, if you take the hair away for now, I think it's important to get the shape, the empty space between the headpiece
And the head.
and Gigi and the
Yes.
shoulders, because I think
Yes.
it's, when you see the neckline, it's so
you-
much more
you-
elegant.
Very beautiful here.
So maybe we can do something that's like quite simple and minimal from the front, but the drum is at the back, I think.
Yes.
Maybe we can do something that's kind of
Oh, this is nice, yeah.
Like tie back.
something like that. And maybe
And then from the side.
some sort of shape that comes out like this.
Okay, amazing.
So you
So it's
get,
quite 3D at the back.
yeah.
Okay, amazing.
Like the
Because
amazing if
there's-
she spins.
Because this is they're going to kind of form a sort of still and then move, so you will see different angles of the head.
Yeah.
So
So something that's, I think this is really shiny, so
Yeah.
we can make the hair really shiny and glossy.
okay,
So,
amazing.
so they become like one same body would be
Great.
ideal, and
Amazing. Yeah, I love that. Because
Yeah.
this is inspired by kind of the Chinese imperial headdresses where this was actually hair wrapped around sort of frames.
Yeah.
So kind of what you're doing there is the same glossy as kind of
Yeah.
perfect relating these two to each other.
Yeah,
It's
because
really nice.
we want them to be like the same one body and not clash
Yeah, yeah,
from the same
great.
family. So, I mean, you've got Gigi who's got black hair.
And it's just very
Yeah.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay,
And
wonderful.
Then for makeup, Andrew.
Yes.
I think it'd be nice if we could have some sort of echo of what's going on here. Like, I've got some small pieces of perspex, so we'll have a similar,
Oh wow.
well, it'll be the same material and you'll get that shine that we could use as like just little accents around
On
her
the-
eye.
like,
We've
attached
even
to
got
the
little
face?
pearls like this as
Okay,
well, like
amazing.
flat back.
Okay. And in this kind of grey colour?
Yeah, almost
Oh,
exactly
perfect.
the same.
Okay, perfect.
Her skin's, and because the hair's going back, we've got all the face to play with, but I think still keep her quite fresh looking. Maybe bring in some of these colours as like a little wash on her lip.
Okay.
But quite strong around the eye, but not too like eyeshadowy. Quite
No.
just accents
You're
of
the
this
expert.
shine.
Great.
And because these are quite sort of matte, we could maybe do like a velvety lip
Yeah,
with it.
great.
that would be amazing.
So we've got the two
Because the whole
textures juxtaposing like you've got in the hat.
the whole silhouette is quite sort of dark, isn't it? So
Yeah.
we've got the sort of dark hair and hat, and on all three of them, I think.
Yeah.
So and then we've got this sort of dark dress, and then it's got this very pink backdrop,
Yeah.
obviously. So there's a sort of, so they're kind of, to me, they're sort of three quite, I don't know, sort of grand, mythical, slightly sort of mysterious creatures,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. Because they're all quite sort of, one's very sharp, this is very curly-whirly, and then there's a sort of the sort of fluffy one.
Yeah.
So they're slightly different, but they're all quite sort of not hard, sort of mysterious creatures. You know, kind of otherworldly in a way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think all the things you're saying about sort of things on the face and not going too, I don't know, heavy on the makeup sounds nice. Make them sort of more
I
magical.
think it'll still have that.
magical
Yeah.
and
You
fantasy.
know, it'll transform her into somewhere a bit more couture-like,
Couture
but
is a great
nothing
word.
too bonkers.
What were you saying about the hair? What was the brief for the hair? What was that? Something that you can't do at home.
Yeah.
I love that. We want hair that you can't do at home. We need
Yeah.
you. Okay, great.
Okay, great. Well, we're gonna
So we're
get
happy
on
with
it.
this one.
Should we take this off?
Great.
Yes, please. Is that
Perfect.
okay?
Let me take a picture of you two. Let me take a picture of all four of you actually, because
Before and
I'm
after.
multi. So you had to go there. So I'm being multimedia.
Social networking.
Camera. Okay. I might not tweet this straight away.
Should I put this on?
Well, I could get you actually working, couldn't I?
All right, action.
Okay, right, I can hardly
I'm
see
not doing
it.
anything.
Right. Well, no, you're thinking about eyeshadow.
Yeah, you're thinking.
Okay, perfect. Okay, great. So that's that one.
Brilliant. Well, we'll get on with it, and then Jade's just arrived,
Okay,
so we'll take you through the next one. In
Okay,
2
amazing.
seconds. Shall I
And then
give you
what we
this?
can, you can give me this. And do you want me to put this out the back?
Yeah, that would be better.
For you guys. And then I think we can move this table as well, Kim, so that we're less... Bye. Thank you for visiting.
You've got it.
So I'll bring these out the back, and then we'll move the table. Perfect. Okay, great. But Hello, so we're back again. Hello, Kim.
Hi. Okay, so that's yours. So these are the next 2 hats.
Great. This one's for Jade.
And then this one's for Alla.
Great, fantastic.
So they've just arrived, so we can try them on now, if you
Okay.
like.
Oh, hi, girls. Hello.
You want to come on? So you've met Piers.
Lovely to see you. Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
And Alla,
Don't you
you've
look
met
gorgeous?
Piers.
Hello.
Hi.
Yep. Lovely to see you. Don't you look wonderful? Great. So are we going to try these on you two now?
Yeah, I think it would be good just try on,
Okay.
and then we have an idea of what we want to do. And then Marie's
Quite a
here
long
with
way up.
nails.
That's wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks great on you.
Amazing. The shape's amazing,
super.
Piers.
Yeah.
And then
wonderful.
you're okay for me to put this on,
Yeah.
Alla? So it's just like a headband, Alla. So you can just step in.
We've been here for
Wow.
yesterday. We
Hello.
were painting this backdrop
So
and making
good.
these hats that you're wearing, and so we just finished them off this morning. Wow.
So amazing. And then stand together. Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Great.
Okay,
Oh,
and
wonderful.
And then if Marie comes on, because we've got some nail ideas.
Hey, gorgeous. How are you? You too.
Thank you.
Hey, Marie.
So the nails, what we were thinking for Alla, because she's going to be wearing this amazing Jason Wu kind of like netted corset dress.
Yes.
What we were thinking and talking about backstage was...
Yeah, we were thinking about picking up on this beautiful detailing here in the dragonfly.
Yes.
And we were going to go for a really lovely dark colour
Oh,
with an
perfect, the
almost like
purple.
iridescent purple over the
Yeah,
top,
great.
and then layer that glitter on as well. So it really picks up that detail.
Okay, I love that.
Yeah, and then we were thinking of maybe even layering some beautiful sequins, these kind of sheer sequins over the top. That will just...
A sequin nail.
Yeah, and they will reflect the purple colour underneath.
Super.
So it's quite
that's
embellished.
yours.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
what Alice
And then
can
what
have.
about Jade?
And then Jade's going to wear this incredible dress.
Do we know who? Are
Yeah,
you going to
but I'm
tell me
gonna
yet?
surprise.
Okay. So that's what you won't
And
tell
then,
me.
and then it's got like a laser cut element. So
The dress?
The dress
Okay.
has. So then what we were thinking backstage was Marie can kind of
Yeah, we're going to hand
actually-
paint like a laser cut design over the nails, over a really pale colour, and we're going to paint a lovely shattered.
A nail wheel. A nail wheel.
a nail.
So you're going
yeah.
to paint.
We're going to paint over a light colour, we're going to paint a kind of black shattered laser cut effect over
Okay,
the nails.
amazing. Oh wow.
So we can kind of recreate the whole textile.
It'd be nice to get close-ups of
Yeah.
these as well, wouldn't it? All
Keep
these
it
sort of
quite
bits.
dark.
And
Okay,
then
great.
Marie's got lots of little gems, so we
Yeah.
can make it really embellish and
Great,
stick
so
lots of little jewels on
fantastic.
top.
Okay, amazing.
So this is the plan, and then we're going to keep Alla's face very fresh
Yes.
and very open, and then just work on some kind of like pastel-y tones that you've used for
Yeah,
the
this is
for
quite
the flowers.
romantic. It's sort of meant to be the bridal one in a way,
Yeah.
and you're more Ascot, and Gigi's more
Dangerous.
yeah, Queen of the Universe.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a nice trio. I think you're going to look amazing actually. Well, you
Yeah.
already do, but this is yeah,
So
this is
some
perfect.
kind of like pink dusty lips, and then Andrew's going to do some kind of iridescent here, and then the hair's just going to be wet.
Yeah, this
but
is a
kind
bit
of
dust
away.
is nice on this one.
Yeah, so dusty, soft, romantic,
Mhm.
and then with Jade, the same kind of dusty base, and then we might throw in a little surprise.
Okay,
I like
where?
And like this.
Okay, all right, wonderful.
And then that's
Surprises
it.
everywhere. Okay, great.
That's okay.
So that's you guys.
Yeah,
You're going to go
so
off
we'll get
and have.
ready.
Okay, amazing.
Okay.
And then what we've got are these blocks. So I think we're going to organise some blocks, and so we can pose you around that when they're filming. Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
thanks.
the 3 pence.
See you
You
in a
hold
bit.
on to that, Ella, my love.
So, shall we look at these blocks and look through
Bring
the?
them in. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, perfect.
So, yeah, I don't. Kim's got a shoe that is not block friendly. So, okay, wonderful. Okay. So,
Darling. Thank you, my love.
back here. Yeah. How does that look?
Yeah, do you want to have a look while you can direct us?
Oh, okay. Shall we have we can put the second block in? Okay. It's very minimal at the moment. Okay, great. I think it's nicer if the block's kind of a little bit in front so that you don't get a gap, because there's a... Yeah, that's quite nice. Have a look, see what do you think? And then, is there room for the girls to kind of come back if they went back? Or can I move this a tiny bit further forwards?
Should we borrow Jade an inch, quite tall, just to see our framing?
Yes.
Because we need to make sure that they're far enough back.
Okay.
To see their full length. So,
Or have we not got a jade height stand in here? I think. Do you want to use jade?
She's taller than John.
Is she? Wow.
And she actually, but don't worry.
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so let's move that one forward a bit so that we can get behind. Are they all square onto the camera as well, or are they bit?
That needs to go, yeah. That's perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
And do you want to see them in any other kind of situation? Maybe that one behind and that one forward, or over the other side, or anything like that? They're quite central there.
Yeah, they're quite central. What happens if you sit down? Yeah? And you stand there, or stand in front of that. If you stand in front, is that...
We might crop Jade
That's-
out because I like.
So, okay. So do you think we should maybe move this block so sort of level with this one?
We could do, yeah.
Do you need a hand? Oh my God. And then,
It gives us a little bit more space at the top.
that's better, isn't it? Well, that should... Do you mind swapping places, please? Oh, it's still close, isn't it?
Tiny bit. I just think with Jade.
I think we should move this back one a bit more, just in case we place Jade here, because we're going to try a few different lineups, don't we?
Do you want to pop it right to the back, maybe?
Does that work?
I mean, you get like a bit of a gap. I don't think it's awful. So John, if you just step outside, can you see? There's a little slight difference.
Yeah, but that's
But
fine.
that's not. I don't mind.
Yes.
Is that straight on or not?
Yeah, it was actually fine.
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
Great. I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Super.
We
So,
can always bring that smaller block in if we want to have a look at that as well.
okay. Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to try that now?
Yeah, why not? Shall I put it down?
I can press the foot on it as well.
I mean, maybe out here.
Yeah?
Is that nice?
Yeah.
Oh. Great. Oh yeah, that's good. Perfect. So this is quite nice. So I'll see if we can.
Should we see where G
Yes.
is at?
So Kim,
Do you want to see a toenail?
how close are we to bringing her in on
Like
set?
about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. I think that's quite. To me, it's quite interesting that sort of the block standing there. But do you and me are you on?
Do you want to have a little chat? They're saying 10 minutes now. Oh yeah.
You know what I can do?
David
I
Morris.
know what I've got to do. I'll get the dress quicker, and then Andrew can finish makeup.
Okay. So what we've got is this these plinths. We just put these out. So if you look through the lens, they look fine. And not that I'm quite any of the girls that you've seen, but I think we can do, you know. So. Oh, okay. So that's one pose. All right. Okay. And then, you know, you can I can be jaded. So there's something here, or I mean, really, it's sort of anything I would have said. And so we might do some grouping, and we can come in and move some of the boxes. Do you see what I mean? So this one is quite nice, but maybe, and then
what's the small one for?
For doing this.
For feet. Nice. So then one girl could stand, or
Yeah.
maybe on this large plinth, maybe two girls could sit on that.
Yeah.
There you are. And then one girl sits on the top one.
We'll see. Yeah. See how they.
Yeah, nice. And
See how they.
walk all the way around.
Yes. Just about.
Yeah, nice.
So what we'll do, I think, is if the girls kind of we place them, and then they can kind of sit calmly.
Yeah. And then are we going to do the two girls stay still and the one moves?
Well, I think we can do that and then move them round and then they sit still. So it's like a kind of moving portrait.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Perfect.
So then we'll be behind the cameras to tell them when to move.
Yeah, we'll be kind of involved. And maybe we'll have you know, two girls or one, and sort of like just
Mix
juggle it
up.
around, really.
Yeah, really nice. Okay, well, Gigi's nearly ready.
Oh, great,
so
okay.
She can come on, and then maybe we can set her up.
Yes.
Andrew can just finish makeup on set.
Yeah.
And then we can get the headpiece right, and then we can talk diamonds.
Talk diamonds. Okay, great. Super. Okay, well.
Do we want to? We're not going to be moving that.
I
It's
can
nice
go in and
with the
move
little
that.
one. It's nice with the little foot one.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And then this is painted this side. Okay.
And this backdrop looks great.
Yeah, it's so good. Philip
Have you looked
painted
through?
it really quickly.
I know.
He's so good.
Have you looked through the lens there? Just have a look through and see what you think. So it should be fine. So you can't come too much further, you can't come too forward if you're this tall.
Yeah, that's true. They're going to be...
So they definitely need to be back. But I think really, Kim, you and I just will talk
Position
about
them.
that and we'll talk to the girls here.
Okay, amazing.
Good, all right.
I'll go and get Gigi then.
Fine.
Okay.
I think maybe in 5 minutes after you've
Yeah, I think let's get her there because I think
All
they'll
right.
bring them on set.
So can we get Gigi on, babes?
Yeah, I think I'll...
Okay, and then we can do, like, it would be amazing to do all the
guy.
tweaks on set, and for you as well, Marie, I love this.
How you doing, Philip?
Let's help you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fucking knackered. So I'm the stand-in while they're getting ready out the back.
We've had a few more questions in.
Oh,
Piers,
Kim,
and for you as well,
I think we've got a couple of
actually.
questions.
If you just want to have a chat.
We're stand-in models.
So Kim, let's go to you first because we haven't spoken much to you yet. It's from Murray.
Hello.
Do you know Murray?
Which Murray?
It's just Murray. Maybe you'll guess from the question.
Okay.
I'm glad to see it's all going well. What are your references for the shoot? Who do you envisage the looks being on in your ultimate fantasy? Same as the ultimate dinner party.
Ooh. Okay,
It's quite a difficult one, that.
In terms of references, it was very, I'd say a strong reference was Art Nouveau. And kind of romantic, thinking about everything has to lead kind of from Piers's hats and what he's been building. So kind of the colour palettes and the painting that's going on in the background and kind of the world that he wants to create, which is, because we work together a lot, it's very similar ideas. So it's kind of based heavily on romanticism and kind of quite chalky, soft, delicate.
And then
couture.
you were talking, you kept on talking about couture and this sort of putting in sparkle with sheers, weren't you, and blacks and nudes. So
so we're keeping to quite a kind of strong colour palette of kind of like definitely fashion-wise, lots of black and sheer and embellishments and very luxury and quite lavish. And then these kind of complement the headpieces really strongly. And then the makeup, like the whole story is built around the kind of headpieces, if you like, because obviously that was the inspiration.
And then who's your ideal lineup? I mean, this is looking pretty, I was going to say, it looks pretty ideal to me as it is.
Yeah, I mean, Jade's obviously incredible. I love her. And Alla's unbelievable. We're really lucky she's in London. She's an absolute favourite of mine.
Yeah, she's just arrived, hasn't she?
Yeah, she literally just flew in. And then Gigi's incredible. And they've all got like great energy and characters, which I think is really important as well.
And they're very great, all girls are very graceful,
Yes.
Which is quite important for this because I think as soon as you put on a hat, you kind of want somebody to elevate and show off the long neck and this kind of idea. So when you see them coming on very shortly, you'll see the sort of natural grace that these girls have. So I think they're pretty perfect, don't you?
Yeah, me too.
She's typing. She's typing like crazy.
I know, this is all getting
murder she wrote.
Recorded. And so, I guess you guys you've worked together for a while, so it's kind of a combined vision.
Mm-hmm.
Probably for about 4 years.
I think.
Maybe
10
more.
seasons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 5 years.
So we've worked together for a long time and on more than just putting a collection together. I mean, all the bits in between and projects like this. So I think we've definitely got used to each other. But the other thing in these kind of situations where you're definitely pulling together a team is that whole idea of trust. Mm-hmm. And I trust your decision making. I guess you trust mine most of the time, although Kim can veto a hat from a collection. and then
it appears back anyway.
Yeah, it comes and sneaks. And then because you work on set obviously more than I do, so you've worked with the girls and with the hair and makeup and these amazing nails, so you kind of know kind of what these incredible professionals can pull together anyway. So I trust sort of Kim's decision making. That's the great thing about having worked together for so long, kind of almost there's kind of a few phone calls, isn't it, rather than hours of meeting for hours.
But I think Piers' kind of world and his brand is so much about fantasy, and theatre and kind of escapism almost. Mm-hmm. And that's why, this was really incredible opportunity. So we kind of wanted to bring all of those ideas onto set. Perfect. So the casting is very different. The girls look very different.
Strong faces.
Yeah, strong faces, but very different characters. And then with the dresses and the characters we're creating, that kind of complements those different stories as well. So you're about to see it in a minute anyway.
Now, should we let's drag those girls in because
Gigi's ready.
I don't want to lose the light. Everything always takes a little bit longer than you think.
Okay, Daisy.
Right, I'm going to drag them in. Oh.
Oh. Okay,
Wonderful.
so here's Gigi.
Fantastic. Okay. Wow, you look amazing. Let's put you down there just for a minute because we've got a bit more work to do on you, haven't you? Wow.
So she's going to have some more lips done, but then Andrew's done this kind of like using the same material as your headpiece.
Yes.
These kind of like
The
3D
cutout
cutout. And then you know your pearls.
Yeah.
He's got something very similar with a flat back.
Okay,
so then
amazing.
he's able to stick these to the face.
And then the nails.
The nails are...
Oh, with the spark? Oh my God. Okay.
So we kind of, Marie got inspired by these kind of olives, like metallic olive tones. So she's put these on the nails. And then I really wanted to play with the idea of embellishment as well. So Marie's got like incredible like little gems, like tiny little stones, all different sizes.
Close up of all of these bits, wouldn't it, at some point?
Yes, it would.
So this is Maris.
This is Maris Schwab.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then she's got these Killer McQueens.
Oh yeah, the honeycomb.
Yes,
I love
so
that.
nice.
Wow, fantastic.
And then I thought with your headpiece, this is going to look
This
great.
is wonderful, Kim. You are a stunner.
Well, yours is next.
Okay, all right. I got a look, have I?
You've got a dress next.
Okay.
And then we've got these plinths here, Gigi. So what you're going to do is you're going to move around within them. So you sit on them when we're ready, and then the three of you girls will kind of move around within the space. So Andrew's probably going to tweak, and then we can try the headpiece on with lock if you like.
Okay, let's do that.
And then let's have a look. Yeah, so we've put jewels on every nail.
Great.
And Marie's prepped all of these backstage, but I think she's still going to sprinkle a few.
Okay, well let's get
on
Marie.
here and here.
And then were we going to look at jewellery as well?
Yeah, and then jewellery.
So I think if you can sit down here and relax, we'll get.
Okay.
Yes. This is amazing. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't
really,
it?
Really, the whole image is a stunning one.
Marius
and then I think you got some bits of nails to do, haven't you? These look wonderful.
On in, darling.
I love these. Now, do you need a chair or anything? Okay. And then have you got some more makeup?
Yeah,
to do?
just a bit on the lip.
I think it's fine. Great.
Yeah, we can all.
I think it's great to see. Great for everyone to see what you're doing.
And see the
and then
processes.
we'll fix in this rather cumbersome headdress.
Yeah,
it's
we'll
good,
put
huh?
the headpiece on of it.
So let's go and get the the headdress, and we can fix that one on. How's it all going? I know it's really
just a cup down there.
Oh, fine, happy. I'm not.
And this is like a powder you're putting on, isn't it, Andrew?
It's a pigment, so you get a really vibrant colour because it's matte. There's no reflection from it.
Yes, this side.
So it just sits like a nice flat, opaque colour, just slightly.
No, because of the fingerprint. So I think that's the last thing we take off. But let me just deal with these tassels. God, I hate photo shoots. I really do. Okay, after you. I hate them, yeah. Especially on camera.
And then you're just
I think I'm probably talking about it.
Little stones, right?
Not easy to do live, isn't it?
Oh.
Ignore me, Andrew.
I like your cherries.
Yeah, these are good. My friend Sean made these.
Just open slightly then.
This looks amazing, doesn't it? Beautiful image. Your hair's so fabulous. I don't think she needs a hat.
I'm going to unzip your back a minute, so just ignore me.
Don't wind it for me. Great. Hello, right. So, are we ready to do this? You tell us, basically. we're ready to put this on.
I think once Andrew's
I'm
done the
2
lip,
seconds.
that's the delicate thing. 'Cause it
I mean, I
can't
kind of
move.
like this look, even without the hat. The headpiece.
Gigi, I'm going to make this tighter, is that alright?
Yeah.
What kind of glue are you using to stick those on?
The little
Super glue.
Just be careful not to lick your lips because this is
clear
paragon.
nail varnish, and you just stick it into the nail varnish.
Oh, nail varnish.
Yeah, and it just dries around them.
Okay.
Okay.
So this, Gigi, this headdress is heavy, but it is balanced. So if you keep your head upright, it shouldn't sort of crown you.
So just make
So-
sure you're done.
Straight up.
Yeah, if you dip down, it may fall off, so just kind of like... Where did the tassels come from, Piers?
Oh, we made them.
At any point, if you feel these are a bit loose,
Tassels
just
are a
press them
little
back
key
on.
signature in your work, aren't
I love
they?
a tassel. And I like bilateral symmetry, it's called, where it reflects.
And we've just put tissue around this just to protect the surface, haven't we?
Yeah, because I
it-
fingerprints.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
shall we get you standing up? Can we do that?
You all right with that, Marie? Okay, Gigi, well, if you could stand up.
Oh no, we can't. Do we need to sitting down? It's too far up. Okay.
You want a ladder?
Okay, sorry. I didn't realise that. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so if you stand on that side, and then we've got these.
I can take
sorry,
this
honey.
tassel off.
Great. Okay. I can kind of
Last time was sitting here, wasn't it?
wherever you want, basically, wherever it feels right. I mean, I put it behind the ears on me, but we put more combs in for you. Can you see back there?
It could sit, could go through the hair.
Do you want?
underneath and
Do you want to
then
go slightly side on?
go on top as well.
Can you move slightly sideways? I think. For the,
Look, are you able to stand in the back of it, or is that... Don't worry,
yeah, you tell me. What, I'm assisting now.
Hold there as well. Yeah, because that could look.
better.
Yeah.
Wow, this is sort of like one of those amazing things you see
And then is
when
there
they
anything
sort of.
you want to finish,
I
Jane?
think she's pretty much.
Yeah.
I want to do a little bit of a
Like
highlight.
an amazing sort of
Just
wedding.
wait for the top diamonds and stuff.
I'll hold the weight. Yeah.
I'll just let them get that on and then.
Kim, can
Yeah.
you hold this side?
Yeah. Going through there.
Yeah.
And then maybe slightly further. I feel instinctively it should be about here on the head, so slightly further forward, and then we can slide it back.
Did you want it on a tilt like this, or you want it
No,
more
but
straight
we
up?
can slide it because the combs will then pull into the hair.
Okay.
How does that feel on you?
I think not this cute.
The whole thing needs to go forward a bit, I think.
Do you want it further forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we can take off. Probably better to take
I
off.
love this. This is
It's going to
amazing.
look amazing. I've got it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We put combs everywhere. It's like killer.
Okay. Okay.
So this is, for me, this is kind of amazing thing to
like here.
be filming really, because this is the bit you don't see
Yeah.
before these sort of amazing creatures sort of appear in the pages of fashion magazines. So it is kind of really a construction, lots of working with the model and adding layers of nails and makeup and ideas, and you know, wonderful dresses like this, and these shoes.
Can you support the headpiece?
I've got it up here. I've got it.
Do you want me to push the ear down that side?
Yeah.
Inside.
How are you doing in there?
Happy, Gigi?
Yeah. Okay.
You're so patient.
Thank you.
Okay, we got it. And then these combs can feed into it.
Does that feel better on you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks more balanced to me.
How does that feel to you?
Strong?
This one's
Yeah.
behind the ear, and this one's slightly. I think we could move this side slightly back.
This is in front of the ear.
Yes.
It's-
Oh, this one's
Yeah,
in front.
they're both
Oh,
sitting like
amazing.
on the ear like this.
And if we let go, does it feel balanced for you? If it sort of let go.
Okay.
Just look. I'm gonna hold the combs in there.
Into the hair. So I'm just going to hold your neck, Gigi, so...
Push your head forward a little bit. Keep going more. Yeah. Relax your head.
Wow.
Relax your head.
Do we want pins?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I love the hair wrapping around the sides.
Yeah.
This is great.
So nice. Gigi, we take a picture so you can see, because you can't see what you look like.
Yeah, I want to see.
And the side of your head.
Oh.
Your hair is
It's
really
massive,
far back.
isn't it?
It's like this. It's like that far.
Just support the arm.
Yeah, I got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really far back. It looks amazing. Oh yeah, your lips look amazing.
Okay, so should I put like a pen somewhere?
And then she's going to be moving around, so it's like 360.
It becomes free. Oh yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, you can do that actually. You can go through between the comb and the band. So there is a gap through there.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
And you can, go in between. Maybe that one.
Yeah, but there's no hair there because of the part there.
Got it.
Let's just put on an anchor on the side. Maybe.
Oh yeah, here. And then we're going to dress with some diamonds.
Great.
It's okay. Does that feel secure? Ish?
1 second.
Yeah, we've got another.
It's okay?
I think okay. I hope so.
If you feel like it's going to move, just tell us.
Okay.
We don't need you to do crazy dancing.
Oh no.
So don't worry.
Okay, cool.
How does that feel? How does that feel if you...
Good?
So far, it's okay.
So far, so
Yeah.
good. So when do you want to take these bits off? Just before we shoot?
I'd have thought now.
Yeah. Like Christmas.
The reveal.
Okay. It's okay?
Well, yeah. Wait until you've done your.
Spring.
You feel confident that this is sort of pinned in tightly now.
Yeah.
Great. You look amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, love. And then diamonds.
Okay, so shall we? What should we do? Should we stay sitting or should we stand now? Should we take this off and stand?
I think maybe stay sitting while Locke finishes this, and then we
Okay.
can talk. So nails are finished now, or you want to stick a few more? Yeah, of course.
Great. Thanks, Andrew. He's off to do the other girls now,
Yeah.
isn't he? He's working hard. So, shall we? So
we just finish that, and then we can. Should you have a look at diamonds?
shall I get David in?
Oh, yeah, what one? Sorry.
Okay, you if David and Philip come in.
You like bling bling?
However you want to do it.
So nice. I know you're going to wear some very nice diamonds.
Can I go home?
Yeah, you can take her with you.
Okay.
You need to hold this.
Is that okay, Gigi?
Ah, hello.
Hi.
Hi. This is David, everybody, who's from David Morris. This is Gigi. And David's our security guard to look after these because they're pretty valuable. Thanks for those. So, do you, what should we do, Kim? You're gonna choose.
Yeah, this one would be amazing. So we can try.
Sure.
Gigi, will you marry me?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Do you get to go on lots of shoots then?
Yeah, quite regularly. 2 or
You
3 a
do?
week
Good on
usually.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, great. That's
yeah.
not a bad job then.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna try
not
all
a tough
those things,
job.
right?
Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable.
Good.
Yeah, so let's put it on this one. I love this because this is very similar.
This is beautiful because it's got this sort of grey purple sort of embedded behind the jewels. You know, beautiful.
So
Great.
amazing.
Love
And
that.
then I think. Oh, yeah. I think that's it for her. And then I think we should save this one and this one for Allah.
Yes.
And then these for Allah, these for Jade,
Great.
and then this for Jade. That would be amazing. This with this.
And
For Jade.
perfect, Kim. Lovely.
It's okay.
Thanks,
All right,
David.
you're very
Lovely.
welcome.
See you in a
Thank
minute.
you.
Thank you. Lovely. That looks lovely. That's.
You want a picture together? You should have a picture.
Oh yeah. Okay. Photos.
Oh, yeah. And Daisy, could you grab my phone? Yeah, earrings would be.
Oh, paper. Oh well. Yes, we could do that.
You finished spraying lock, you okay?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Wow. It's a big reveal. I'm actually really happy with the whole thing. You have ideas and we talk about painting the backdrop and talk to Kim about girls and hair and makeup, and to have something like this sort of appear out of nowhere is really exciting. Gigi, Nick, yes. So.
Here's an advisor to.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So we've got one pose at the moment. This is quite symmetrical, but we were talking
Well,
about.
that's what we should do is let the headers finish his work,
Yeah.
and then we'll both stand behind there and just have a look and see how Gigi.
Perfect.
around.
Thank
Can I
you.
just take a photograph?
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. Can I pull these sort
These
of
are right.
straight down? You got this amazing pose already. This is wonderful, isn't it?
You just put your hands up.
Have a little.
A little bit lower down. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's amazing. I love
Right, should we go and have a look through?
Yes, perfect.
that. Should we see some earrings? You've got your ears pierced, haven't you?
Kim's,
mate?
she's more styling. That looks wonderful. It really
Daisy,
does.
Can you do
I'm
the earrings
thrilled.
bit for me?
We've just about got light.
Well, it gets more pinky as it gets darker.
Well, I think it's actually incredibly romantic looking at
Yeah.
this, so I love that. Now, can you terrorise poor hair and makeup and tell them we need the 2 more girls? Desperately, please. Yeah, it's great.
Does that feel like it's in the hole?
I was calling them out and checking first,
It's okay, just a second.
She's like, it's her. Have you found her?
And Kim's got, I think Kim was found herself some matching shoes. You've seen those? Kim, where are your shoes from?
Katie Z.
They're Katie said. They're brilliant.
So nice.
Are you piercing her ears live on set?
Yeah. It feels like it. Okay. It's okay, Gigi?
Jade's hair and makeup is really done, but they haven't started painting her
Yeah,
nails
I got
yet.
it.
She's
Yeah.
not been-
Yeah, got it. Okay. And then, thanks, Sam. Could you get the other girls ready? Just, yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
So I really want to get the other
Yep, Daisy's dressing them now and pulling them out. So we're ready.
Okay, so I'm going to put
Oh,
that
she
down.
looks amazing.
Yeah.
We need to be really quick. We need to be really quick.
We're all taking photographs of each other taking photographs. It's a real chain reaction.
Yeah.
Looks brilliant. The whole thing. So I fiddle with tassels like that's my that's what I.
Should we try some fishing first?
I think so, yeah. So how are you done now?
Yeah.
That's great. Just one back there and then perfect. Thank you so much. I think that's amazing. And I don't know, you did that extremely quickly. Great, okay. Thank you very much. Yes.
I'll just move you out of the shops, actually. So, gorgeous here.
I like this, yes.
Shall we try moving Gigi to the side to here?
Yeah, and standing.
Let's try sitting to begin with, see what happens.
And on a profile, sort of side and looking
Well, let's
over her
just
shoulder?
Let her kind of...
Okay.
So will you move you round to the side so you're facing more around that way?
I don't believe that's staying on, thank God. Wow.
Beautiful, could hold that. And now, did you try setting yourself down on the corner there?
Yeah. Yeah, watch
Yeah,
it.
very nice, good. Not too far back, so it's nice when you were pushing yourself up a little bit. That's it, good, that's nice.
Can I go in?
Yes, of course.
So, I'm just going to unhook this from your hands. Great. I think this is
Amazing. I
it's
love
beautiful,
her.
Kim.
She looks so graceful, sorry.
And I love this olivey gold in a Marischwalk's dress.
So Maris's dress.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
Marischwalk.
Very nice. Beautiful. Chin down slightly. Good, yeah. Okay, shall we try? Keep you both looking through here.
Yes.
So Gigi, let's take you from that side, walk right towards me, so right off camera, okay, and then walk back on and go to that side.
So
That's it,
towards us.
Yeah. Beautiful, good. Keep coming right towards, so you're right out of camera. Keep on coming. It's very nice. Keep on coming. And now walk yourself back onto that, over to there. To the far box, yes, to the toolbox. And just lean against the toolbox. With all the grace and beauty which I'm sure you will.
My God, she's amazing. I know, I absolutely love it.
Very nice, very nice. Do you just, yeah, good. And looking to the camera always, not to me or to Piers. Very nice. A little bit more position in your legs now, so a little more grace, a little more poise in your legs. Nice.
Amazing.
Beautiful. That's nice, yeah. Turn it more towards me.
I'm going to go in and move the tassel. Or do you want to do
No,
that,
you got,
Kim?
you got it both.
So as long as this thing doesn't move, like boxes that move, and we can just slice things.
Oh, amazing. After.
We can cut the, and be able to go.
And it feels secure, yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Is Anna ready?
Yeah, I love that.
Is Anna ready?
Okay, so should we just stand you up there? So just standing where you are now. Good. Beautiful, good. Turn yourself a little bit sideways to me, please. Yeah, very nice. And you just show me different positions of your hands. Nice, good. Yeah, yeah, very nice. Now can I get you to walk round to the front of the boxes again? You don't have to walk offset, so just stay close to the boxes. Nice, good. And sit yourself down on that box again, so sitting down in the corner there. Nice, yeah, beautiful, good. Really point those legs, make them as fine as possible. Nice, beautiful. Okay, let's have you walking offset again, so to Piers. So walk right over to here, looking at Piers or at the camera, good, yeah. Beautiful, good, keep on going. Lovely, good, and back in. And I want you to walk back, and you see the tall box, go to the front side of the tall box.
There?
Yes. And now sitting down there. Good. Twist your body slightly so it'll, that's nice, good, yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful, and back towards me again, please. Good, yeah. Twist your hips a bit now. Nice. Yeah. So where do you think she looked better?
I really loved it when she was sat facing directly towards us. Yeah, where we started. I think the side is great too, but where we started, it sort of had that. It sort of referenced the sort of regal portraits, if you know what I mean, sort of looking straight ahead. So can we try that again?
Yeah, of course, yes.
So can we put you sort of in the centre of that box and facing straight ahead, so almost back in the, sort of back in the same position.
Nice, good, yeah.
It's really lovely watching you move, as well as the sort of overall image. And then you brought your hands in, didn't you?
Nice.
Yeah.
And Gigi, as much as you can, look at the camera. Don't when we're talking to you, try just to keep looking at the camera. Okay.
And then can you bring your elbows in, well, out as well. Actually, out is nice. But also sort of further back, so that you become a sort of your torso becomes a thinner silhouette, or maybe bring your hands further forward on your knees.
You want to keep the separate.
Yeah,
so it's like
I love that frame. I love that. Yeah. Wonderful. It's kind of great to see it with one girl. I mean, we'll bring in the others, but it's lovely as a portrait of one girl too.
Yeah. I think that's how you should stand them.
Yeah. Should we maybe when we bring the other girls in, do them one at a time like this, and then put them all together?
Yeah,
okay.
I think that's very nice. And just slightly different position of your arms now. Elbows in a bit tighter. Nice, good. What happens if you put your arms down beside you?
Yeah, I like this.
And more perhaps in front of you here, so more so. Nice, good, yeah. Just change position of your legs, maybe crossing your knees. That's nice, good, beautiful. That's very nice.
Are we going to do hair and makeup on set with her or not?
That's what Kim's suggesting. Do you want to have a quick word with her?
Okay. So Kim, sure. Great. And so we're going to finish hair and makeup with her on set. Let me see that. And what's the difference? Sparkle.
But I think not
That's
sparkle
nice.
with a veil.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done.
Okay.
Should I take off? Yes.
So we're going to put shoes on set, yes? Okay, great.
Yeah, that is about good. Yeah.
Are you right up there? Oh, then it's perfect for the shoe fitting, Cinderella style. Thank you very much. Yeah.
That's one of the things you do, is to move the girls around when you like have
Okay, can you see?
Perfect.
and try them together, try them one as many different
Take them in and out. Yeah, lovely.
Keep taking them on and off set.
I like that.
And always get them to look at the camera.
Yes.
So I sort of feel be looking out for it, so that sort of you keep the
Will do.
All right.
Thank you very much. Okay, super. Thanks.
Yes, nice.
So what we're going to do is sort of try you as a pair and
Yeah,
do a
yeah.
bit of what we were doing before, and then try you on your own, and you can relax your neck for 10 seconds. I'm not quite sure how. And then Jade will be in shortly as well.
Yeah,
So,
perfect.
and then we'll try you as a trio. But that was my masterclass in model positioning from Nick Knight there. Not quite sure I'm up to that level, but we'll see what we can do.
Do you want to get in there, darling?
Great. So, what do we do? What's left to do here?
So basically, Andrew's just going to do a couple of tweaks,
We're just doing that pearly finish on the
Yeah,
neck.
great.
and then Locke's going to tie the hair back.
And shall we bring David back in again with
Yeah,
his kit?
brilliant. And then you're just going to scrape the hair back, tie right back. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Thanks. This is heavy.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
So should we? I'll get David. So I think we're ready for another. You're not coming in, Ella. No, still not coming in. Behind the scenes.
I love those.
You should work them.
Okay. You okay, Daisy love? And then Piers, what I was
Yes.
thinking with diamonds
Diamonds.
is there's some amazing rings.
Oh, here he is.
Knock,
David.
knock.
David's back.
Okay, so what I was thinking for Ella, this would be incredible.
Yes.
And this,
Yes. Which one?
these two. And then I was going to pair these for Jade
With the.
with this,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
put all of this, try this on Ella.
Okay. Great. So you're going to keep all the dark ones on
Yeah.
Ella. Okay. Great.
Keep the dark ones on Ella. Look at
Okay.
these. So nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? This.
So good, aren't they?
I know.
So
it's
see which
stunning.
finger this fits.
I know. Do you know that I couldn't answer. But, David's here to make sure that.
Yeah. Just fits there. Yeah, thanks.
I mean, they are incredible. They are incredibly valuable. These pieces of jewellery.
No, it does
More-
just wear off a little.
I love these, Kim. These shoes are amazing. So who's done
Look at
this?
Heels.
It's just
McQueen.
beautiful. So more McQueen shoes. I love this. So is this the honeycomb?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So this is all honeycomb
And what's
shape.
inside that shoe?
Crystal.
Sparkle.
Crystals.
Oh, wow. God, I love that. And then this beautiful tulle gown.
Amazing. Oh, it's so nice. And then I'll just try and see. Okay. Thank you.
And then
Okay.
there's a missing hat, headpiece, bridal. Jess has gone off. Thank you so much. It all looks amazing. So, yeah, great. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, do you want to go on and
That's so
go?
nice.
Come on, go in as well, Jess. You
Just
help.
try. Yeah, you can hop on. Yeah, perfect. This would be good for.
Right, so if you can get round the back, Jess, it's a bit better.
If I lift all of that up, you can see.
Is it moving?
No. It's not fine.
And it could go behind the ears. That's it. Just get it comfortable like a headband. Perfect. Amazing.
It's a bit like
I love
that.
these ears.
We're working with natural light on this project. It's a bit like, wow, okay, amazing.
Oh, look, okay.
Okay, great. So we've got our dragonfly.
And then let's try this.
Right, so...
This is classic.
Okay.
This.
I'm going to have to wait for it to dry.
It's got very... But you have a wonderful camera. That's,
lovely.
it does.
Does it feel comfortable?
Wonderful. Well,
It's very
these
light,
two are
isn't it?
quite...
You puzzled as well.
What do you think, Kim?
I love it, that's amazing.
Great, okay.
I'm going to try this necklace as well.
What I think would be great, try that. I think we keep all this together. You don't want to keep all these dark stones together.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think we should start arranging the girls
Yeah.
now and sort of doing what you do so well. So I think the only thing is just to be aware of all of this netting down here when you kind of get down off your...
And then
so shall we get you on the ground? Right, okay.
That's not.
Okay. So Alla, can you move round onto that side of the set and sort of stand a bit behind Gigi, please? Wow.
How's that
Okay, yeah, and then I'm just going to move Gigi's tassels down. So I'm going to kind of try a bit of positioning and ideas, and Kim and I are going to work together on that one. So, okay, so Alla, can you now sort of turn and look out of the set, but look at us?
That's so nice.
This is great, okay. Now, this looks amazing. We're getting the treat here. But now, Gigi, could you stand up and move round to that side of that block, please? Thank you. And now, Alla, if you can sit down on the end of the, but maybe sort of facing outwards with the body and looking. Yeah, wonderful. That looks great. What do you think, Kim? Kim, have a look through this. This camera here. So I might move that smaller block out.
Oh yeah, for the feet.
Okay.
We could just maybe move it in a little bit.
No, because they're going to montage
yes,
it, and I don't think they can get around the back in those shoes.
Oh, that's so nice.
It's really nice. So Gigi, if you could now sort of turn and put your back, sort of rest your back against that block, so sort of rest slightly against it.
That's it, you've got it.
And so you're both sort of facing outwards, that's it. Great.
Amazing. She could lift her foot onto the box if you like.
So, yes, if you could stretch both of you or one of your feet further out to make a line. Is that, yeah? Yeah, so now if you put your... Yeah, that, you're not going to... Well, that looks great. Okay, you safe?
Okay, yeah.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, now, Alla, can you stand again at that side of the box? Do you need help with the tool underneath your shoes? Great, okay. Could you move slightly further back, please? Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Now, Gigi, I think that if you walk now offset and you can sort of go and relax for a bit, and we'll work with just you on set just for a little short while. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. But we're going to get you back. Watch your head on the roof. Yeah, we're going to get you back.
Just look after you, my love.
So now, Alla, if you want to sit sort of, yes, to this side of that box, and yeah, to this side, yeah, and then, yeah, I was going to say it's great to see some of your, some leg is amazing. Wow, she's punked this one. Great. I love it. The smiles, but you've got a beautiful smile as well. Isn't she wonderful? Gosh. I love that.
Wow, that's great.
Okay.
And then what happens if you put both of your feet up onto that that block? How do you feel about it? Or maybe pull this leg behind and so that your knee that's further back up slightly. Yeah, great, fabulous. Wow,
Yeah, that's incredible.
wonderful. It's really romantic, this one, isn't it? Great. And then it's really nice if you kind of, just sort of stay there for a bit and look gorgeous.
And I love when you move the tulle about on the dress, Ala, that looks...
So, can you be still in that position for a moment? It's really lovely, and then we can sort of just film this and look at you, yeah. Really nice. So still is great, just for a little bit. And then if you bring this hand sort of up like it was before, yeah, and stay still in that position for a bit. Yeah. So now, if you could look sort of further, sort of back to this side, yes, over your shoulders, really nice. Beautiful. And now, if you come down off that block and move round to this side of the block.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, wonderful.
Maybe perch up on that block.
Yeah, that's great. And then maybe if you pull the dress up so we can see your sort of legs and shoes. And then, can we pull that round? A little bit slow. Okay. So yes, hold that position for a little bit. I'm learning on the job. Great.
Whispering round the corner.
Now, okay, do you want to go in and
It's
check
great,
that tool is fine on the shoe?
On the shoe. Let me check. Pull the shoe out, my love.
Try to take a picture.
Please, it would
This one.
make everyone's day.
Okay, amazing. You okay? Yeah. Okay, my love. And then listen.
It looks amazing. I'm so happy.
Good, yeah. Nice. And twist round towards me. Yeah. Like that. Nice, yeah, beautiful there. Can you reach out towards the wall?
The amazing thing with Hannah, she doesn't even need direction.
Yeah, beautiful that. Very nice. Hold it. Good. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, good, all that.
Yeah, she definitely needs shoes. But they can be low ones. You okay, Jade, my love?
You adjusting?
You can wear, if you want to wear the other shoes, it's fine. Because the other ones...
Good, yeah.
Nick looks perfectly styled with the shoot as well, doesn't he? In the suit and shirt. Thank you. So, for me, I think the most effective was sort of when your feet were up on that second. So you're sitting on the taller block and your feet were on this lower block. I thought that with your legs and all this tulle around you, I thought that was really, really lovely.
Both up?
But both, yeah, this is also nice. So maybe try that and just stay there for a little bit, because it's really beautiful on the film. And sort of move very slowly or not at all for a little bit. This is romantic, it's very nice. And then maybe your shoulders back slightly. Yeah. Beautiful. Stay there just for a little bit. Lovely. And then can we bring both feet up onto that box?
She's got fabulous legs. Let's show off those legs. Wonderful. It's quite nice actually with both your hands sort of up near your face somehow, yeah. Yeah, this is nice. And just stay there for a little bit. That's lovely. So just stay there just for a little bit and sort of, if you're comfortable. Lovely.
Okay, so Jade's nearly ready.
Okay, so now can you come down and stand again on the this side of the block, and just sort of stand at the block and sort of face us. Maybe sort of even sort of slightly behind. So you don't need to sit on the block. Sort of stand there and. Do we want the foot up? I quite like the foot. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great. This is wonderful. I like this. This is very fierce, this pose.
That's great, Anna. And then maybe just profile a bit.
Great, okay. So we can leave this for a second or two. And now, if you could stand and maybe look out sort of towards this wall with your body, and then maybe sort of face more towards us. Yeah, wow, great, love that. She's so beautiful, isn't she? Wow, what a face.
Great.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
Maybe bring some of that net into
Sort of behind.
We haven't used all the spaces.
Not on her own. I did with Gigi, but I think we should pull her around to this side as well. This is beautiful.
Might also be worth looking just at her sitting on the box. It's really kind of the contractor, really much more sort of looser.
The sort of small, the tiny one at the bottom.
So
Okay, great. She's very good, isn't she? Amazing to watch. I know. Wonderful. So there's a bit more light coming out, which is nice. And then can we sort of have you in a sort of maybe, I don't know what you call it, sort of like an off-duty pose down on this tiny box at the front, sort of, sort of relaxed and just sort of being you know. Great. This is off-duty. Okay, amazing. In the diamonds. Okay, love it. That's wonderful. And then and it's nice with your face towards the light. And then just sit there and hold that pose for a second or two. This is wonderful. So staying like this is really lovely.
Very nice. I'll take a photo.
Yes, you can. This is the off-duty bride look. So then, and I think our So, Alla, there's two more things. So, I'd like you to sort of walk, when Nick's done, I'd like you to walk off really sort of slowly to here, so walk off camera. And look at the camera now while I'm talking to you. So walk off here, and then walk back and move into that position you came in first on the block, by the side of the block near the windows. So, and I have to say you're amazing. Great. Fantastic. So that's great. Right, so that's good. And then when you go back onto the block and sort of, I don't know, maybe stand further towards the back and facing us. So, great. Thank you so much. love those little knots in the tulle on that skirt. Beautiful. Maybe a tiny bit further forward. Is that good? Yeah, great. Okay, wonderful. So if you hold that pose, I think we can bring in Jade.
What will you do? Can I just try something around?
Yeah.
Okay. It's very nice when you walk in from here. Can I get you to do that? When you walk past the camera, just sort of swoosh you as well, all that way. Okay? And it's nice, and then we get to here, and turn over your shoulders, I see it's the side of the wall.
Beautiful.
Lovely, even more so. Make sure the camera doesn't move forward, but if you start draping them across the camera so it kind of goes like that, and then you go, so you can cover the camera a bit. Beautiful, good. Lovely, you such a profile, so it's good, it's nice. Good, yeah. Push your body around a little bit.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Can you hold that for a little bit? Wonderful. Then shall we bring in Jade?
Yes. Jen, can I just take a photo?
Yes, please do.
Keeping that.
We're getting some sort of golden evening light now. Last of the evening. I mean, what's the time? That's winter for you. It's really nice. Looks like James Bond.
Yeah, very nice.
Everyone's done the most amazing job. I'm kind of amazing. Great. So, Jade.
You're ready, my love. We can do final tweaks.
Wow, look at your hair. You look amazing. Everything. Look at you. So come on set. So you met out the back, didn't you? So we've got some final tweaks, or what are we?
We're going to position the hat on.
Okay, look at. So these are the eyebrows. They're amazing. Wow.
Fun, right?
Love it.
So Anthony made those actually.
And this is a Giles.
This is Giles.
It's the most beautiful gown. And the shoe. What's underneath?
The shoe.
Oh, wonderful. And the toenail. My goodness. Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay, great.
Yeah. So if you want to sit on the block,
Yeah. That,
on this one, anyone, you put the hat on.
yeah. Well, it's sort of. Okay, great.
That's amazing, painted like that.
Great. I mean, I think just like this, really.
Yeah, just.
Does that feel secure?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it needs pinning, but it's sort of just sort of sitting on the top there, basically.
I love it with a lean.
Great. And then let's bring David back in. So, David, I think the last bit of dressing.
Amazing.
You're fine there, are you?
This would be great. Jade, look at that. So nice. You know David Morris, right? Yes, very well. So this.
Yeah, these are. Erin came round and dropped these off. Yeah. And these flowers are called au tremblant, I think I was told yesterday, which means that they actually do move, so they tremble. Is that right?
Oh, wow. Love that. So nice. And then I'm going to try, I think this is probably not going to fit this finger.
Kim, I think, are we going to do
We're gonna
earrings
do
on
earrings?
this?
Yeah,
We are?
We'll try. We'll try.
Okay.
I'll be spraying.
Okay, all right. Okay.
And then,
So we're going to do a few poses with these two, and then in maybe 2 or 3 minutes, Juju, then we'll have all three of you. And we've got just the right amount of light left.
okay.
Hooray!
Just push this.
It's film and stills, and editing later. So, and
You are, yeah.
all three girls look absolutely fantastic, I have to say. So, I think everyone's just. I'm actually quite blown away by these 2 days. It's quite funny. Philip, your backdrop is second to none.
Wow, that's amazing. Piers, that's amazing. That looked good on you.
Oh yeah, well, it's true. I did wear a monumental sapphire cabochon necklace with matching ring round there a while ago.
What, this one? On the same wrist, just here, like a bit higher.
If you want to sit down or if you feel comfortable.
So nice.
I love how different.
I might have taken your box.
I love all the different hairstyles and it's wonderful. This.
These are really nice.
I'll move that hat slightly further forward and.
I think these would be amazing.
Okay.
So you have Piers ears?
I do.
It's probably no.
Oh, I love that.
When you open it, the bit falls down.
Okay, but I just didn't want to.
Is there a particular one for left and right? That's that side. This is this side. And I'll just put these on. Do you want a mirror? Could you get a little mirror, please? Thank you very much.
Mirror.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Yep. I could take this. Sorry, lot.
This one was quite nice, wasn't it? Yeah. What was the first one you showed me? This one?
That one.
Yeah, this is. I like this one.
That's normal, that's how she is. We put the contrast up, does that.
Yeah. I quite like that one. This is nice. Well, they're all nice.
So you just came in from where? Yeah, of course, from home.
Okay. Is it
Is that a blur? I've only just got onto Instagram and.
Semi-useful thing. Sometimes
If they
good
feel
for
too
Well, it's great to communicate all of this though, like there and then.
Yeah. I mean, the blurs are a useful thing. Let's keep Let me show you the one that I did. One earlier on, I can't remember. This is better.
Got it? Perfect. Okay. So this way. Then lock you, feel free.
Yeah. What is that? 3/4
yeah,
length?
that's good.
This is great. Are you comfortable?
Yes, very.
Well, thanks so much for coming today. It's a, it's a real treat. I love that constant fan hair. So we'll do. Shall we do a bit of the two of them together and then bring in Gigi so we have the all three?
You've got to do Jade by herself.
Oh, Jade by herself, yeah, okay. Yes. And do we want Jade and Gigi, just the two of them?
I'd get your light, so I'd take
that's
some
what
banner
I'm
out now, if you can.
Ah, okay, and then have everyone
keep
in.
your step, keep the banner out, and then work Jade. And then put all three of them in pairs of whatever.
Okay,
And
great.
then
All three girls singles, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then
fine.
also how you choose.
So Anna, you can have a little rest now. And then I think you and Gigi are coming in. Oh, I've seen the crystals in your eyes. I'm going to bring
You'll all return
all three of you together shortly.
Do we prefer three-quarter length?
That's great, isn't it?
Three-quarter length or person?
I prefer 3/4.
Yeah, me too.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So close in. Right. Or three-quarter length.
I love this blur. I just love this. The sort of these two different planes behind her.
And the attitude of it is amazing.
So, how are you doing, Neve?
Good.
Yes?
Amazing.
I know, it's fabulous. But it's quite weird being in here and being aware of how the light changes all the time. So I think it would be great, because I think, you know, light is moving.
Yeah.
So as soon as we're ready here. Oh, I see. Ingenious.
Oh, Locke, you're so good.
Yes.
Amazing. Should take
But they're so mad that they've the three completely different hairdos
Yeah.
in 10 seconds.
Ready, steady, go.
Yeah. I can hold that if it helps you. Yeah. Great.
Sorry.
Happy? Kim, are you happy now?
Yeah, she's
here?
incredible.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Locke, I love
Unbelievable.
the
Thank
hair
you very
going
much.
up the hat.
Really lovely.
Amazing, Jade.
So, because this is a film, the sort of poses are kind of quite long and held, and I think the SHOWstudio team are going to edit it together as well. So it's so when you kind of find a pose, it's nice to hold it for a couple of seconds. This is very nice. Yeah, really amazing. Lovely. So now, can you come down from the block? Do you need help?
No.
And then move to this side of the block. And then maybe your other shoulder towards us now. Lovely, and a bit more, please. So yes, turn. So you're back towards the block, and yeah, great. And then what happens if you stand in front of this block? We're a bit. It's a bit tight, isn't it? Yeah, or sitting down on the block here. This is lovely. Great. This is really beautiful. And then maybe look out towards the, yeah, that's very nice.
So nice.
Beautiful.
That's great.
This is lovely too, sort of a chin up and leaning forward slightly is really beautiful, yeah. And then what happens if you look at this wall, and so we get a bit of profile?
Yeah, that's
lovely.
great.
Nice. Beautiful. And then if you sort of move, it's sort of leant back slightly, so yes. This is nice.
This looks lovely, so hold that for a minute or two. What do you think, Kim?
It's beautiful.
Yeah?
It looks really graceful.
Really graceful. And then shall we move Jade round to the other side, to the other plinth, please?
Maybe facing towards the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's nice to see all sides with the flower on that.
Yeah. And then if you turn, and can you sort of half lean, half sit on that yeah. This is really lovely.
Yeah, that's super nice.
And then what happens if you look towards the light there?
That's great with the shape of your hat.
Do you want to do that now? Can we change hair? Yes?
I'm just thinking take off one shoulder.
Yeah.
And
The
then
further?
The right hand
Yeah.
side. And then you just fall. Because that would be nice.
That's a very good eyebrow.
Handmade.
Not my own.
Not your own. Beautiful. This is really stunning. It's really lovely, this. And then I wonder, I don't know how easy this is going to be, but if you sort of sit facing us on that higher plinth, but with your feet up on that smaller block, just out of interest, see how that works. Do you need us to move the skirt? Mm.
Okay.
This is great. I actually, if you're happy, Jade, I actually love sort of seeing sort of more of this white tulle and a bit of ankle is really gorgeous, you know.
Okay.
And it was sort of quite nice when you were sort of holding it and pulling it up somehow. What do you think, Kim?
Yeah, I think moving it about like this is great. Thanks a lot.
This is, you know, that's nice, and when you pull it to this side. What do you think, Kim?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. And then maybe both feet down on the plinth is good.
Yeah, that's nice.
This
that's
is really
this
is really lovely. I love that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And then maybe drop some of this over the legs again.
Okay.
So you see the
texture.
texture.
But let's just let them sit here with that for a minute or two. And then and now drop that back over the gown, back over your legs, so we get to have a look. Kim, do you want me to go in and deal with the overskirt?
And quickly just.
Yeah. Thank you. Just sort of pull out that skirt and just thank you all.
Yep.
Great. Fabulous. Great.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. That's lovely. Okay, and then so I think if we now if you can walk off set sort of slowly and
past the camera.
Past the camera.
Amazing.
And then you go back and sit on that side of the block, and so sort of obviously walk past the camera, quite facing towards the window. So, and if you can move in sort of out round, if you sort of mean, so quite close to the camera lens. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Beautiful.
Continuity. And then do we want to pull Jade back out again and have all three of them go
Yeah.
on? Or should we bring the other two in? Oh yes. Is Nick around?
Do you
What
want to find someone with Nick and just see if he wants to shoot some singles of Jade?
Yeah.
Philip's got the find somewhere.
And then I think that then we're pretty close to
and then
go
the
with
three
the other
girls can come back
two.
in.
Yeah, great. What do you think, guys? Nice, huh?
I love the hair wispy.
You guys are quick.
Great,
Yeah.
look.
And then maybe bring so sit across the corner in a way so we can see some more of this dress. That's one, yeah, great. And the white is really wonderful. Yeah, I love that sort of flaring out
Yeah,
from
me
underneath.
too. The contrast is really
Excuse me. Great. So again, I think if you can go back up onto that top plinth.
Do you want a picture with Jade?
Yes, I will. Could you go back onto this top plinth with your feet on the smaller plinth again? And do you need a hand with the?
We will see.
Yeah. How's that? And then sort of just trying that again, we're sort of pulling up very slightly so we get some of this white. It's nice. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, that's a great shape.
Yeah, really. This is really lovely. Yeah, lovely.
Lots of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I take a picture, Jade? Okay.
Of course. Maybe.
This is the best position, I think. for
Yeah,
her
I
on
think
that
the
one.
dress is such good
Yeah.
value.
Which positions did you like best between the women?
This is best for her. For Gigi was the sort of throne
No,
effect.
for
I think.
Jade, just-
Oh, this is the best position, I think, for
Do you like
Jade.
with all the whites?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, and you know, it's sort of nice. This light kind of coming in and catching the side of her face under the brim there, which is yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
And the white on the black is great, isn't it?
You got it on your face.
It's attached.
Yeah, she's pinned into the hat.
Jade, just drop your chin outside.
That's a great shot.
Right. Then face around towards me now. Good. And chin down. Good.
It's really ethereal, isn't it? I just can't. Oh, you know why? Because we're not playing any music. Normally you've got music playing. I kind of like this quietness. Oh, yeah.
Usually we got a bit of that.
So I then think we can
Beautiful.
add the two girls to Jade, yes? So not immediately, but sort of in, I would have said in a few seconds. So I don't know if Daisy and Philip want to make sure that they're available to sort of help the girls onto the set, which is going to be in a few seconds.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. Good. Hold that. Chin down slightly. Yeah. Good.
I would be thrilled.
We're just here.
I thought you were going to do mine then. Thank you, yeah. Perfect, great.
As if you're talking to this.
Thank you very much for coming. Very stunning all round, so thank you very much. I think we're falling in love. So we're going to get the next two. I think we're going to get the next two girls in and have a little sort of triptych of gorgeous women.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hat trick.
Ooh, now what was that?
No, that was just my foot.
Oh, I see. Wasn't you kind of descending into the abyss? Okay, fine.
It's got to be a hat trick, hasn't it?
A hat trick, yeah, of course,
So
perfect.
love all this white spread out here.
Yes.
You can spread out even more.
Yes.
It's so nice and beautiful.
Kim?
Yep. Yay.
And then Giles' beautiful laser cut overskirt. Great.
Very nice.
Wait a minute, there's a bit of feather.
As big as you can, Kim.
This is great, isn't it, that white on the black blocks?
Yeah.
Kim, you've got some really, stunning dresses. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Nice job. Just leave them in. Yep, yeah.
my. Oh, sorry, if I'm here.
Yeah, very nice. Good, yeah. Chin down, I want to see that's good. Even a bit more cocked up, yeah, good. Slightly more delicate with the hand under your chin. Nice. And just give that another sort of. Yeah, that's it. That's good. And just do that whilst I'm trying to just give it sort of. Yeah, good. And again, that's it, nice. Yeah, let me have some more seconds.
It's lovely on the screen.
Nice, yeah, nice when you look down there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous, all right. And again, still Kim,
Yep.
can you just fluff that dress out, please? Jo
Yep.
stays as she is.
Stay.
With more fluff on this side.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want me to hold that? Let me hold that while you're doing that. Right, and then
Take one shot and I'll be happy.
yeah, because we're in our last seconds of light.
Okay, good. Right, just a little more delicate under your chin now, good. Good, nice. Chin up slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, good, hold on. And again. Head towards me now. And head around that way now. Yeah. Hold on. Hand down. Yeah, good, that's nice, that's nice. Beautiful, that, and again, pistol. Just collapse both hands across your knees. Good, yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay, so Jade, we're going to do one more walking off this way.
Directly into the camera.
So into here and then back out here and then back onto the same position.
That's fantastic. And then if you can do the same way you are directly in front of the camera there.
Go on to that side.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So that's lovely. It's actually
one more time out towards the camera. And just
Great.
once more into that side of them.
happy. Great. So can I bring the other girls in? Super. Okay. So Ala, if you can just walk onto the set and go onto the far corner. And I think you're rather good standing there, sort of looking out to the light, in this blinding light. And then, Gigi, if you kind of sit on this sort of throne that you did in the middle. Now, is that light coming through from this studio, or the yellow light there?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Come in.
Actually, we should get everybody on set at the end, shouldn't we? But yeah. Sorry, doesn't matter if you go in front.
When you had it like through your fingers and things.
Great, brilliant. Look at that. And then Gigi, if you could sit down, that was a lovely pose, and you had your hand sort of on your, yes, in this sort of quite. And then let's have the ring hand on top. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Sorry. Come, whiz through. Come on, guys. Great. Okay. So can we clear the set just because there's no light left? Beautiful. Okay. So now, amazing, basically, girl. Thank you so much. Now, Ala, if you could come slightly to the corner, so you'll, but watch yourself getting tangled up in Gigi. But yes, I love that.
Very nice, isn't it?
Yeah. And then what happens, Ala, if you come and move around and stand behind Jade, please. In clouds of tulle, a bit closer in, a bit sort of tucked behind. That's it. And then you'll have to look into the light there. Great. And then, can I move Ala round back again? Sorry about this. And try you sort of sitting with your sort of shoulder touching. Yeah, so sitting side on. That's it. Oh. Because I rather like that actually. Can you sit sort of slightly sort of more upright and how's that? And then look slightly towards us.
Look. And the face more towards you.
Face more towards me. Yeah, this
like
is
that,
nice. Yeah, this is good. Actually, really leaning forward is good. I mean, it's amazing, this light, isn't it?
Yeah,
Check that
face
out.
the camera.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
I love
amazing.
that. And then Gigi, I might ask you to just sort of nudge yourself slightly over towards Jade, please. That's it. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow.
Wow.
Do you want to try this?
Yes.
Just swapping Jade around.
Yes.
So that
We get that
sits where
light.
Jade is.
Yes.
And Jade stands where it was, and you bring Jade around the front.
Okay. So Jade, if you slip off the block and stand at the back there, and sort of take a step slightly further back into that sort of corner, and then Ala, if you kind of come around and sit up where Jade was, and then I think leaning against the wall.
Jade touches around there.
So Jade, can you or using your other hand actually lead against that wall? Yes.
Just do exactly that.
That's amazing, Anna.
And maybe take a slight step further forward, please. And move your sort of, so you might have to lean into the wall, yeah, so your skirt is nearer, sorry, Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
I'll let
So
you go.
no, I was going to say, if you could move your body closer to Alla, and so maybe it's just fingertips, but yeah, that's it. So because then your skirt is sort of like becoming part of the dark blocks there. Great. And then Alla, if you look into the light again slightly, it's good. Just about catching light on your face. Gigi's just amazing like this. I love this. Is perfect. You're so serene there, in amongst all these clouds of tulle. Okay, so let's just have a look at that for a second. Beautiful. All of you girls look absolutely stunning. And then, Jade, if you can then come round the front, and I think sit on that side, and maybe sit and face out towards the. Thank you. And pull that skirt up again so we can get a little bit of the tulle underneath that beautiful laser cutting. Great.
Also nice when she had her back towards the window. Jade was standing with her back towards the window, looking over her shoulder.
Yeah, that's nice too. And then head up slightly. Thank you. So this is rather lovely. And then, Jade, if you stand again and sort of put your back to the light, and yes, and then sort of look over your shoulder towards us slightly. Yeah, this is beautiful because of the way the white forms a sort of block at the back, which is really lovely. And then, Alla, can you lean forwards very slightly? What happened? Don't fall off, but great. This is nice too.
Amazing.
Great. It's amazing what these cameras are picking up actually. It feels very dark. One last thing I'd like to do, I don't know what you guys think, but I'd love it if everyone just piled onto the set so we could see it.
Can I try a couple of things?
Please do, yes.
Before we,
okay.
I'd try taking Anna right against that wall so she's not past the blocks.
Okay.
So Jade and Judy stays you out.
Do we need to untangle you from your... Right, okay.
So use that back wall as much as you can over that side, yeah.
Can you come slightly further forward, please? Yeah, just about. Maybe move your hand slightly back. Back. Yeah, that's it. I love that. And then Gigi, if you edge slightly back towards the light again, so just shift yourself along slightly.
To move your bottom.
But it's nice actually to have you the three-quarter profile too. That's lovely. I really love that too. And then chin up very slightly.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then Jade, actually, even if you twist slightly even further away and look further over your shoulder at us. Yeah, amazing.
Should try bringing Anna back in now.
Yes. Okay. So Alla back into set, and maybe just stand and lean to that block. I have to tell you, all three of you are absolutely gorgeous. And then Alla, if you come round. It is. And then this is great. And then Gigi, if you stand, and then stand facing us, but next to that block, please. Yeah, really nice. That's great. I love that. And then Gigi, can we have you sitting down on that? Yeah. It's actually quite nice of you looking slightly out because that hairdo is quite something.
Yeah, probably.
And then Jade, if you kind of come in and sit on that corner, so closer towards Gigi, and again sort of pulling that skirt up. And then Alla, yes, there.
Yeah, that's
so
nice.
that's nice. This is like I'm learning things today. It's great. Beautiful. I love this light too. It's amazing, isn't it? Forward.
Yeah, perfect.
And then, Ala, can you maybe turn your back to us and look over your shoulders so we get to see the back of that dress and your long hair and maybe you point your elbow further towards the window. Yeah, that's nice too.
Nice when she turns.
But I think, can you try back, so this way round again? That's nice, yeah. And then there's quite a lot of hat there, so you might have to keep sort of twisting slightly. Kim, can you go in and try and sort out that puff of tulle?
Yeah, let's sort this. Nice, is it there? You push this here. How about that, Piers?
Yeah, very
Holding it with
nice.
fingers.
Great. So, Ala was very good at this sort of off-duty vibe. So maybe we could all do a bit of that. So sort of relax a bit really, and sort of do some something a bit more sort of casual or slouchy.
Try putting your foot right up on the blocks. So it's much more like you're wearing jeans rather than wearing a big...
Oh, great.
And Jay's saying to you to turn them more around towards us. Yeah, good, that's nice. Yeah, that's better. And she's just bring your head round towards you. Good, yeah. And just change the position of your legs, please. So uncross and recross your legs in a different position.
Yeah, cross the other.
Okay.
Just let it go a bit chaotic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we just quite quickly swap you all around? So Ala, as usual, don't worry, just absolutely relax as if you're wearing jeans, other than keeping the hats on. I don't want you to move as if you're a mature model, much rather you move. Whichever way you want. Yeah, you just swap, good. That's nice, so good, yeah.
Just watch your strand, sorry, don't want to break your neck.
Nice, good. Jay, can I sit you on top of the box up there?
On the top here.
Yeah.
Do you want my legs up there?
Yes, please. So it's not at all kind of arch or couture, so it's a lot more kind of broken, and that's nice and good, yeah. Even more, yeah, that's very good.
That's great.
And let your leg go really long, Jay. And then come down the front down here. Taking the dress with you.
Didn't hear anything.
That's nice. Good, that's it, yeah, good.
And buff it up a little bit for the bottom foot here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Good, okay, yeah, good, yeah. Nice, twist your body around towards me, Gigi. Yeah, good, that's yeah. Nice, okay, let's bring you over to there. You two fantastic stage you are. Gigi, I'm going to put you over to that side right now, good. Good, yeah. And even less pose, girls, even more kind of relaxed, yeah, good. Yeah. Nice, yeah, nice, good.
That's nice.
Good.
Maybe, Gigi, you could sort of rest on both of your hands, or, yeah, sort of like leaning over a wall.
Good, yeah. And twist again, Jay, let's bring you out there a bit more. Good, yeah. Nice.
Great,
And let's bring you up as well. Good. Around to that side. Yeah, right around to there. Gigi, can you sit on that small box in that dress? Can it bend?
Can you help down there, Daisy?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes
That's
is
all
the
right.
answer.
I feel like
All with beautiful poise and grace.
Yeah, really amazing. I love that curl of the
That's
tassel.
good, that's
around.
nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that was great, yeah. Jay, occupy your space a bit more. So. That's nice, yeah, very nice. Gigi, let's turn you a bit more around that way. Yeah. Good, and lean your body back against Jay's legs. Put your arm up there if you can, that's nice, yeah, good. Yeah, and let's lean you into as well. So lean you more into there. Wind machine, really. Good, yeah, yeah. Okay, Jay, I'm going to take you out of there now. Even more, yeah, don't worry about that dress is on my way. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Good. And it's nice when you're walking around. Both of you actually kind of nice when you're crossing around against each other. Yeah. Good. Gigi, I'm going to bring you up. So, somebody needs to help her.
Wow!
Oh! You okay? Okay?
Yeah.
So Anna and Jess, when you crossing again and moving those dresses around and moving towards the camera with the hair and makeup around there. Good, yeah. Nice, yeah. It's very nice when you're wafting around, good, yeah. Good, keep moving, it's very nice, yeah, good. Use good boxes. Good, yeah. Nice, very nice, good. And right behind the box as well, keep on moving please, yeah. Nice. Good, beautiful, that's very nice, Jake, good, yeah. Twist and turn again, good, yeah. Gigi, let's sit you down, Gigi, in the middle there. So sitting you down there, good. And Jane, I'll keep you moving across and moving towards the camera, good, yeah. It's nice moving, coming out shot, walking back in, yeah. Nice, good. Very nice, yeah, beautiful, good. Keep on moving, that's right. Nice, good, yeah. Good, perfect, yeah. Good, switch that dress around more. Again, please, yeah, keep on going. Yeah, right. Up against the wall, please, yeah, that's right, up against that wall, good. Yeah, that's nice and good, that's it, yeah.
Wow,
good,
love
good.
that.
Jay, let's take you right up to that side if you can.
Which
Yeah.
side? There, yeah.
Yeah, over there, please. Nice, very nice, yeah. Beautiful, good, hold it around there, just switch that. Nice when you show us the back of it as well, so you turn. Good, that's it. Yeah, that's beautiful, good. And again, add on, occupy your space a bit more, let's be moving around a bit more. See more of your legs, please. Good, that's it, yeah. Nice, yeah, good. That's better, yeah, good. Gigi to camera now. Yeah, good. Nice, very nice, beautiful, good, nice, Jay, yeah. Good, we bring your leg up that. Good, okay, let's take you behind the boxes now. But even more, so more like you're wearing jeans, so less like the big ball gown attitude. Good, that's nice, yeah, good, yeah. Yeah, beautiful, good. That's much better, good. And again, yeah, nice, good. Okay, Jay, I'm going to take you a little bit behind Gigi, so a bit more over there. Yeah, nice, good. And look, that's beautiful, good. And again, very nice. Good. Okay, you two are great. Let's move you back. I love what you're doing against the back wall, so you wouldn't mind doing a bit more of that, please. Yeah, nice, Jay, good, yeah. Yeah, good. Jay, what happens if you bring up one of your legs onto that box? Nice, yeah. Good. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Good, let's bring you more in there now. Really use that wall a bit more, please. Good. Nice, very nice, Jay. Good, yeah. That's it, yeah, beautiful, good. Hold round there. Good. Yeah, Alex, good. So get your face in the remaining light. So chin up a little bit more. Nice, good. Very nice of you, yeah, good. Arms out now, so use the space a bit more, good. Nice, yeah, good. Yeah, that's it, good. And again, yeah. Twist around a bit more, Jay. This is very nice when I saw the back of the dress. Good, that's it, yeah. Beautiful, good, 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 good. Hold it there. Very nice, Jay. Just as you are. 1 second, let's get a picture. Clay, can you do your camera thing? Good, yeah. Alex, bring you a bit more across that way. Thank you, yep. Beautiful, good. Yeah, yep, hold that. More into the wall, please, good, nice, yep. Okay, now Alice, have you sitting on that box? Jay, stay you up, sitting on the box, your legs apart, more like you were for a bit more aggressively, good, yeah. That's it, on the top box rather than the bottom box, actually, good. That's nice, that's nice, good, yeah. Good, yeah. Very nice, hold that, hold that, hold that. Good. And again, please, okay, so let's put you on top of the box. Jay, it's good there, twist your back towards a bit more. Put your bottom on top of the high box. Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, show more of the legs, good. Nice, yeah, good. But long, that's nice, good. And down onto your knee now. Sorry. Good. Yeah. That's good. Okay, yeah, let's move you a little bit now. Good. Nice, okay, good. And more, I prefer to see more of your back actually, Joe, so more out there, because that dress is beautiful. Good, that's nice. That's it, good, beautiful, good. Okay, finding positions, good. Gigi to camera now, good. Right, okay. I'll stay as you are. I'll take you off set 1 by 1. Okay? So Jay, I'm going to take you off set first. You two stay on set. Nice, good. Nice, good. And just put you over there. Okay, and I'm going to take you off set now. Walking towards camera, good. That's nice. Yeah, good. Beautiful, good. Yeah. Perfect. And Gigi, I want you to stand up very gracefully and walk off set, please. Very gently, good. That's it, yeah. calmly in your own time. Okay, now back on set. Same position, please. And the same thing, Jay, same thing. On set, good. Yep. Nice, good. Yeah, Alex, legs up there again. Good, Jay, yeah. Nice to the back again, good. Gorgeous. Okay.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
Well,
I kind of like it if everyone got in. So can everybody get onto? I just stand there and then one sort of silly thing. But I think, but let's just everyone in, please. Oh, Kim Shoes, you and please, everybody.
Group shot.
Yeah, group shot. Just because I think it's very interesting of how many people are involved in a shoot. Where's is Lizzie here?
The lights.
And you guys as well, please. Please, come on.
Thanks, Daisy.
And David. And Neve. Come on. I think it's really amazing because you guys have been behind the scenes the whole time. So, please. And
I can go to the back because I'm tall.
So look, we can do this.
I can't see anybody from the gentleman with the suave t-shirt is the end of the frame.
So we'll have to creep it down.
Go around that way.
Oh, wow, there's a lot.
Thank you so much. Great. Are you going to do a little twirl? Lovely.
The space over there.
Okay. Well,
you're a little tall at the top there, by the way, just so you know.
Thank you very much, SHOWstudio, and Nick and everybody involved, really, for actually quite an educational process for me, and hopefully for everybody watching. Thank you very much. Yay!